That's not a boundary that won't be crossed.
Please.
I was like, I will and have.
So how'd the game go after I left?
We all died in the end.
We all died at the end.
I survived though.
Wrong kid died that day.
Even Anthony died.
You leave Anthony alone. He's just a healer.
We found a primordial terror that is going to kill everyone. And hell has it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Cloak of octopus crawling.
Yep. Yeah, no. That's going to totally not end horribly whatsoever.
What's the last thing you remember?
Basically, you guys, or him having the conversation with Being, and then it jumping back and forth between people, eventually ending up with, I believe it was Hell's character, because it speaks the same language.
Yeah.
And
I
then
tried to pass it around. I failed, and then he convinced it to hop with him because it could understand.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Well, it turns out we can't remove it either, even if we wanted to. I got lucky, and is basically what happened.
He was persuaded off.
You know, in that game, Hell's the one with the hot button. In this game, I'm the one with the hot button.
Yep. You've paid your dues.
I have paid my dues. I'll pay the second due right here.
Yeah.
So what do you remember last from this game?
Plans. Lots and lots of plans.
Yep.
I have to figure out a way for them to basically let me in. But with my charisma so low, I am basically running off past relationships and basically like,
Well, you
can trust me.
Well, your party has made some plans in your absence. Party,
That's
share
right.
your plans.
What we were currently headed towards was, so we know we need to get his signet ring, and we were working on finding all the hidden passageways of
Did the egg
the
hatch?
castle.
Yeah.
Yes.
The egg hatched, yes.
My God, me and Sindra are parents now.
There is a...
Spyro.
Yeah.
Spyro's the one.
Not Leroy's. And Sindra.
Poor Sindra is gonna be heartbroken.
Nah, she's fine.
There is a purple little dragon. Well, not little, but...
She kind of pawned it off on Spyro so that, you know, it wouldn't be, it would be taken care of when, you know, she's potentially gone.
Yeah. Hey. She can't talk like that. I'm the only one who can talk like that.
She didn't tell you that.
My goal is to make sure she lives. I mean, sure, I stabbed her once, but that, you know, that's...
I mean, it technically wasn't you.
I mean, out of
Yes,
character, it was me.
makes it better.
That was the greatest thing. I'm so sad that one video is you can't hear our conversations.
I know.
Oh, was that when that one guy was in what's her name? Leandro.
It was when the Draconian Dreadnought killed him and took his form, and then killed Zindra.
Yeah, at the Audrey's, Shirana's Audrey's mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good times.
No, I was trying to find the name, her name, so.
By God, 2 more levels and I get 3rd level spells.
It's a long journey. 4th level casting.
Yeah, with the quarter casters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the only spell I'm taking there is counter spell, and that's what my 3rd levels are going to be for.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a good enough want for that.
I wish.
The game
I
locked.
wish Cleric.
The game locked you to Abjuration School, and like, what other choices there for 3rd levels?
It's Abjuration and Evocation, so I technically could take Fireball.
Yeah, true.
But, you know, as a
Why
frontline
would
fighter,
ya?
why would I?
Yeah.
I'm just so happy I got my Fiendish Vigor back.
Yeah.
The ability to cast False Life at will. Oh, so juicy.
It is pretty great.
Yeah.
All right, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen, and cats and
Everybody else in
kittens.
between.
Burp. Let's kick things off.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
How many times for commune per day?
We've used it only once today. I noted that
Yeah.
before we left.
Yeah, no, I was trying to remind myself how many times in total per day. Per day.
Well,
Also, we need to hurry this up because freaking some really mania. They should be one of the tabs of the current members that I know of, I believe, or that have been introduced at least to me.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, I believe, is my mother's sister, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep. Her youngest sister.
Maybe I don't know. I can ingratiate myself with her and be like, "Hey, look, it's your favorite nephew."
Margot Evrus.
She's not the one heading over towards us, are we? Is she?
Last you knew, she was in Jockins.
Yeah, she's investigating what the hell happened over there and trying to delay. And my dad is trying to delay her from figuring out that it was actually me.
Do you have questions? Did you make any more questions, Fade?
no, I don't think I remember to jot them down. Because don't forget, that week between, I was on vacation. So
Mm-hmm.
I got a little bit distracted from doing any of that.
My man.
Hold up.
Alrighty, so where exactly are we? I believe we're in a room that they set us up in, right?
Guest chambers,
Yes.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Assuming nobody's scrying on us.
Oh, yeah, you do know that somebody was crying on the party.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's one of our allies. But not
Which
might not
is-
be. Well, we have what's his face? Hold on, I have a lot of
Vesemir.
notes. Vesemir, thank you. I have pages of notes. But yeah, Vesemir, and or dang it, her name is somewhere here. Drow lady first.
Willow.
Willow, thank you. It's somewhere here. It's oh wait, it's actually in the earlier area. Oh right, because she switched that with right. That's where her name is. Good times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Rich, you would need a D100 gold for that.
We've only used it once today.
Yeah, so the second
Yeah.
time would be a D100.
Yeah. But what would JM have been doing during those days? Because we have to resolve that first, unless you already have done that.
Up to him.
I think I would be taking some of you on the quotations tour of the castle. I feel like I have a decent amount of free reign here. And if I ever end up in an area where I'm not supposed to be, I'd be like, oh, I forgot. Apologies. And like keep moving forward. But basically my plan is to also give my party the layout of the castle, kind of give them an idea of which areas, like, and try to give them like which areas are no-goes. And sometimes nonchalantly I'll be asking like, oh, what's over there? Like, is that the treasure room? Like trying to get answers without seeming like I'm getting answers. Like more of like, oh, is that why I can't go over there? Gotcha. And then like move on, but not like prying.
Mm-hmm. So far, the only places people have been forbidden from entering willy-nilly is the hallway down where the Duke, lives. Or, his personal chambers are. As well as the basement, the prison.
So basically the hallway that leads also to the king's chambers, right?
Yep.
Or not the king's
Duke.
the duke's chamber. You're right. There's the duke. Yeah, these chambers over here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say on that first day, that you're
Thinking about how mine is set up, it is in the graveyard where my family's buried. Because to me, my family is the most important thing, and one of the things that must be like bestly defended.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use that as an extrapolation, like maybe every castle, the place where the seal is also kind of linked to what the person values the most. In my family's case, it's family, aka our ancestors, where we came from. I'm trying to extrapolate from there, maybe an idea of where the Duke's mind is.
Well, feel free to ask your questions, because you know the Duke well.
What does he value most?
Religion.
Besides his family, like besides like the normal ones, like family. You said religion?
Religion, faith.
He's a very holy man.
Very devout. Also justice. He'll dish it out himself if he has to. For certain.
Honestly, I'm also very justice oriented, but not in the same way he is. He's more law, more freedom.
He's a very diplomatic person as well. Very involved.
I wonder if I can get him and maybe his wife in a private conversation again, like during the weeks, with me and like basically kind of have me and my wife and him and his wife kind of go out, because I need her to translate since my vocals are not working.
Yeah, easily actually. I mean, they wouldn't object to that at all.
And just somewhere where we can speak privately. Just
You're basically like a nephew almost. Like, this is basically your second uncle.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, like in one of those times before we like all hook up together, or before the days pass, I want to get him and his wife alone, and just kind of like nonchalantly bring up the fact that it's like, how well do you know if someone's mind controlled?
Let me bring the two of you over there.
My goal is to figure out if he's able to like if he has the ability to find out if someone's being influenced, mind controlled, and everything, with the goal of eventually maybe revealing that what my plan is, and him being able to tell that I'm not being mind controlled, and trying to use that as leverage, as I'm not being controlled, I'm doing this out like my own free will, and you know me as a good person, and try to kind of the word is manipulate the situation, but I know it's terrible to say that word, but you know what I mean.
He says, well, it's fairly easy for me. I mean, I am pretty powerful cleric of renown and faith.
It's well, oh, obviously we're wife's talking, so I'll talk normal, no accent, since I can't. The only reason I ask is because since they're still investigating in Jacquins of what's happened, I'm not sure who betrayed us, or if there even was a betrayal. I'm hoping that no one in this castle is under an influence of a being who wants to destroy this place.
Well, no one within the castle even knows where it lies. Not even my wife knows.
Oh.
I know, and I alone.
Yes. I didn't know where it was until my father showed me.
Yes, your father would have told you of its existence, but not where, unless absolutely
Exactly.
necessary. Basically, only if he thought his life was in peril and he needed to pass it on.
And with everything that happened with the hag and everything, the sun was rising. It was a dark moment.
One
But
day,
yes,
Emma will carry this knowledge when she leads.
that's good. That's his daughter.
Mm-hmm. She's 4 right now.
Yeah, she's very tiny, and don't say she's 4.
I have
She
to.
probably sees me as like a really cool uncle, or like the Japanese say, the Oni-chan. And I'm about to betray them. Don't you do this?
I have to.
I know. So the only reason I ask is because as I start thinking about how my father's or our seal was, I mean, by this point the jury's out. If you don't mind me, if you don't want to know, that's fair. But I could tell you where our seal was.
Well, it's public knowledge now. We were all given a briefing as to, well, the royalty anyway.
I'm just wondering if
Nistra told me herself where it lies.
I see.
Your aunt will be on her way. I'm told the investigation is
Wrapping up.
wrapping up. Yes.
That's good. I'm hoping they found some information as to what happened. Anyways, the only reason I ask is because of what how the enemy could have figured out where the tomb lies. Obviously, my father being very flamboyant and very public about his love of his family. It seems almost ironic that the place he holds dearest to his heart was also the place where the seal was.
Yes.
I'm getting insight on this, just kind of on him, just trying to see if like any of this is getting him to twitch a little bit, kind of like, am I getting hot, cold, maybe?
Well, it wasn't your father who chose the location of the seal, of course.
Oh, of course, but
Built
knowing
long before
us,
him.
of course, but no, I'm now being very kind of flamboyant about my personality. It's like my father being who he was and me being who I am. It seems there's a pattern. My grandfather was also like this.
Yes, your family do take themselves very seriously. Go ahead and roll an insight.
Yeah.
19's pretty good.
I'm hoping he's a cleric without a lot of charisma.
I'm gonna roll deception again. He's not lying, but it's just
It's
He's
more
trying
like
not
he's
to.
trying to hide.
gauging your ability to read and all that. Oh,
Damn it.
natural 17.
Syndra's also there. Can she roll?
Sure. Go ahead and roll for her.
She knows my plan because she's reading my mind. Loading up her. Oh, she's worse than I am.
There's a chance.
She needs like a 19 or above.
I mean,
That's possible.
Damn it, we're both really good at this.
Yeah, I mean, he's not even like as good as you as at insight,
Fair.
but just roll die.
No, it's all
Just
right.
the way the
But
cookie crumbles.
It is.
But he plays it.
Disadvantage.
He's trained. He's trained also not like obviously he's very important. He's trained not to tell, so this would make sense. But yeah, I'm just wondering if. I'm just wondering if there's a chance that the enemy could extrapolate. Maybe they're figuring out what our families value most, and then trying to find out if there's ever been a connection between those and those seals. I've been thinking about this a lot, just
Of
trying
course.
to find a way to protect those places.
Of course. Makes sense.
I mean, my wife is able to add glyphs, I believe. Yes, honey?
mhm.
Like protection glyphs. If like there are areas that we can place, what I'm thinking is if we place glyphs in areas to make it seem like that area is being protected, maybe to lure them into a false area in like a kill box or a fake seal location quotations.
Well, it just so happens that it has already been put into play.
Oh,
That
Oh,
was the
it-
Titan's Concord first move of action for all of the remaining seals.
great false areas.
Decoys.
Decoys. All right. It's well, man. If I wasn't destined to be the next leader of Jack Cans, I would have made a great member of the Italian Concord, huh?
Preliminary reports out of Jawkins from Pharos and your aunt, Margot, say this could only have possibly been pulled off by somebody who already knew the location.
Huh.
That is troubling news, because we know your families have ever been the utmost loyal to the crown and to the people of Aramania. And to the seals.
I am nothing if not loyal to this country.
What that
I would
means
never want to see it. I would never want to see it destroyed.
is they either already knew or they learned
From someone.
from someone,
And the only person who knew is my father.
willing
I'm
or
hoping
not.
they don't. I'm hoping they don't. My father would never tell anyone. He would rather die.
He'll be held
and tell
for
anyone-
questioning, but it's a formality.
Fair enough.
What my concern is, personally, is that divine proxy may have told someone.
I see. So maybe
Or at least
someone
gotten them close
outreached
enough.
out. Yes, that would be. Which, like I said, my thinking is someone might have been brainwashed or manipulated in that sense. Nefarious magics to manipulate the mind. Is there a way to check if I'm being manipulated? I just need to check.
You're not.
Huh. Did he already check?
As soon as you walk through the door.
Ah, look at you. You're so smart. It's like Leroy is feeling both disgusted, but at the same time it's like it is genuine praise. It's like, damn, you're good, and I hate that you're so good.
It would have been a shame to kill you, but
But you know,
I tease. I can disable you without killing you.
fair enough. I will let you know that if you end up being manipulated, I will not hesitate to take you down.
Well, best of luck to you. I have an iron jaw, as they say.
Laugh, drink some tea.
Squeak. As the iron jaw pivots.
Does that ever lock up?
Oh god, yes. You should have
And
seen
basically devolve down into kind of like normal conversation to try to get away from this topic and not seem too suspicious.
I told you Aunt will be here in 2 days. I'm sure you'd love to see her. It's been
Oh,
many years since she was taken away.
it does make me sad that she's part of the Titans Concord. I mean, basically takes them away from us.
Those
once somebody
families,
died.
you know, consider it an honor, but it does take a heavy toll. A lot of them, at one point in time, kind of had a little bit of a rebellion within, like, basically them saying, this is pointless, it's gone on for so long, surely everyone's forgotten by now, and that we don't need protection anymore, etc. Caused quite the trifle back in the early 1100s.
But looks like we're proving that the Titans Concord was completely necessary.
You've heard of the Sinastra family, yes?
Sinestra, I believe so. Add a character. That sounds familiar.
It's one of the families of the Titans Concord.
The Rava.
Yes. His great-grandmother, at early 1100s, was married to Junbi's father.
Oh.
And the two of them, kind of launched this rebellion within the Titans Concord and used that political power and sway to start wars with the main continent and kingdoms of Leandral. Even allied with a Lord Kyrian Thungren, I hear, and invaded the Leandral dynasty.
Yeah, as I hear the name, I go Thungren, because I think I know who that is. That's the mother effer, right?
Yeah, the Hobgoblin.
That's the tiefling, right?
The Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin that beat everyone like crap out of me in single combat that I lasted around.
Yep.
Let's see him try that again.
Be a little more difficult.
We take him 2 rounds.
It'd take him 2 action surges instead of 1. Kidding.
Exactly. But yeah, it's like, I know that man. I've actually faced him in combat.
Yep, he's pretty powerful, I must say. And he does have a archdevil on his side, on his shoulder, as, we say.
Oh, I pissed off that archdevil.
Lord Kyrian Thungren, in the year 936, his father, that would have been grandfather, or great-grandfather, I forget, but their power was taken from them in year 936 by Morgana Rianis, a drow woman and noble family within Thungren.
I was not ready to press enter yet.
The rebellion left a power struggle for a long time, and Morgana held power for a couple hundred years until Kyrian returned to slay her and slaughter her entire line. A troubling man.
Morgana, huh?
I wager he's every bit my equal, if not better.
He is pretty powerful, I will say that. However, he does have a streak of honor to him. Besides, I won't consider him completely evil.
He's got a lawful aspect to him. He will honor his own code.
I will say this, my father always told me to take advantage whenever I could. They don't ask you how you won, they ask you how mighty you won.
Well, may Ogma be with us.
Yes.
I worry, my boy. I worry.
I'm worried too of the coming days.
Ogma has been completely silent since that first seal broke.
That is
Uncharacteristic.
Is that his god?
Ogma, yeah, the god of balance.
Yeah.
I worry that balance being his forte, that perhaps he thought it was time to bring it. A troubling thought indeed.
What do you think? Now, I have your ear here. I mean, obviously, this is bad. I mean, whoever this person is who is committing these atrocities and breaking these seals,
Strictly.
what do you think they're?
Oh, go ahead.
What
Sorry.
do you think? What do you think the end goal is?
Chaos, in my opinion.
Chaos, yes, but why? What would possess a man to do such a thing?
I don't know. The death toll will be in the hundreds of millions at least if demons walk this earth again. They'll all come, I swear this to you. They've been closed behind a door for so long. As soon as it opens, it will be a swarm, a flood. The likes we've never seen before. Not since the first days of men.
Remind me, Dungeon Master, when I had the conflict between me and Chaos about this, and I asked him about like people will die. He told me to trust them, right? Like he was gonna take care of it.
Yeah. He said that he would get rid of them.
Obviously not kill them, but basically make sure that they're not gonna just slaughter.
No. He meant erase demons from existence. Yeah.
Oh, erase demons from existence.
That was his intention. For
okay.
sure. Basically, Thanos snapped them.
Intent. Yeah.
I was operating on the assumption that he was gonna move them somewhere else.
Well, in his eyes, this is the point of disparity between him and Order. That's the reason for all of this.
Yeah. He's trying to make amends with his brother.
No, he still hates him for doing that, but he is, at least acknowledges that this is what caused all of this to unfold, in his eyes. This mysterious third entity aside that got involved.
So, you think your god is telling you that to let this happen? I'll give him a look of just kind of like shock, like.
I worry so.
What would you do at that point?
Ogma's balance, and from a lawful good standpoint, I'm lawful neutral myself, but the death tolls within the cities, at least, are the lowest they've ever been for hundreds and thousands of years. Sure, there was, a couple wars here and there, but nothing to put the population at risk, and it was still safe for the most part within most cities. In the deity's eyes, maybe it's too good. Maybe Ogma wants to bring balance. A check.
There is an abundance of people in this world who can solve all the problems. I don't know if you know this, but
Like who?
there are a lot of us who are really strong. Like, really strong. The only people who are against us, or who can even pose a threat to us, are others of our caliber. And there are a lot. I mean, the one who's waging war across the ocean, the dragon, why not, Kieran? Yeah, where is it? The hobgoblin?
Kyrian.
Kyrian. My wife's father, God rest his soul. The only one who poses a threat to us is us.
Have you not been paying attention?
I have.
That crone. I remember the stories of that crone being put to execution long ago. In fact, I was a little boy when that happened. It was just your grandfather's time. But that crone is a being of such power that has not been seen in, several hundred years, but that's not the only example. Ancient things are rising in every corner of the world all at once. It's not a coincidence.
And it's almost as if
You say there's an abundance of us who are powerful enough to stop anything at any given time. I don't think that's the case any longer. I think we are about to be put to slaughter if we're not careful.
You think maybe chaos is leaking into the world?
They'll come after us strong ones first. Mark my words.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So we must fight to keep that away from Emma and yourself and the next generation.
I do enjoy waxing philosophical with you.
I'm good at it. But
what would you do if your god has decided that the time has come? Would you defy him?
Ogma's all about balance. If Ogma withdraws his assistance, but knows that I'm going to assist still, that itself is balance.
So even without his blessing, you would still do what you think is right.
Of course.
That's why I respect you so much.
Even gods need their balance.
Yeah, they do. I'm assuming he's thinking of Agma, however, meanwhile, I'm thinking of order.
Order and chaos, yeah. DM definitely intended that to be like a double meaning there. Not to him, but to you.
All gods need their balance. Well, I've taken enough of your time there, Uncle.
No problem.
It was good. It was good to have this nice little tea time.
Always a pleasure.
Madam, I'll bow to the Duchess.
She just smiles and nods. She's very quiet. She's always been really quiet.
Yeah. I would ask her opinion, but
She
probably
might
like the first.
She reminds you a lot of Spyro, honestly.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Of the two of them, she's the fighter that likes to hit things. He's the more level-headed one.
Take her out first. I'm kidding. Now, if I do that, basically, the uncle here will turn into Lu Bu. In every single game of Dynasty Warriors, you kill Dio Chan, freaking he goes insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's great though. I do love killing Dio Chan, and then Lu Bu just goes all ham. I'm like, all right, let's go. But anyways, I return to the party and let them know kind of there might be a chance for me to convince my uncle here to come to our side of thinking. Also whispering, like, make sure no one's listening in and everything.
Would somebody be spying on us when they said that, or?
Do you have see invisibility?
I was gonna say, have you casted it? You haven't casted it, in my eyes. So.
No, I was just.
I talked about setting up a symbol or a sign of some sort that, like, hey, cast the invisibility so we can talk.
Yeah.
With a little bit more ease.
Yeah, so basically before we have like important conversations, always cast see invisibility just to make sure that no one's scrying into us.
Yeah.
I thought it was either me. I thought Syndra would.
Yeah, but you have to ask her. I'm not gonna do it of my own accord.
Yeah.
But since you,
I do have seen.
It's your domain spell. That's why it was you. God damn it.
So yeah, if someone's scrying, let us know, then we can just shut up. But yeah, I basically update them on the situation and ask for their opinions.
Jacob, do you remember your plan?
Yeah, I was supposed to steal.
Yeah, he was gonna steal the Duke's ring.
Now I don't know if it's a good idea.
Heisted.
If we could just talk him out of it.
So Cindra casted like Fortune's Favor, Gift of Alacrity.
Well, we were
she
looking
put
at all of it. We hadn't
haste in
actually
her
done it.
bead. Like, she decked him up.
To do this.
So
Yeah.
going back,
But it's just an option. You don't have to, of course.
the commune spell.
Mm-hmm.
What did Vizimir try on us?
Oh, that was one of your questions. No.
Yes.
I was like, you shouldn't ask if it was Vesemir. You should have asked if it was an ally.
Oh. Yeah.
So a little late now.
That can be your second
Karate
question.
chop him on the forehead.
What did you say?
Was
again?
it an ally?
No, I had different
No.
questions.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was not an ally scrying on us.
No.
And it also wasn't Vesemir, whether he was ally or not. So that, rolls out
Yeah.
him being a...
I was like, it doesn't matter who's spying on us if they're not an ally.
Yeah.
Oh, how many questions do you have?
That was
Just
two.
one.
One more question.
No.
Was
Burning
it someone
of
allied
questions.
with? Was it someone allied with order?
That's a good option.
No.
That's the third.
So it's
Someone-
probably one of the guards here in the castle.
Someone here in the castle trying to see like what we're talking about.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could do it again to see.
No,
Yeah.
save your strength.
It's a ritual.
It is ritual.
Yes, but doesn't that spell eventually fail?
Yes.
Yeah, Richard,
Resets every
2 more
day.
times.
No harm in trying it till it works, till it does, though.
We used it once already, so the first one that you cast right now should have been a 25% chance to fail.
Yep, so
Yeah,
now it's
which I
50
got it
on the
down.
next...
Yeah, now it's 50 on the next one.
Yeah. So
I mean, if you feel lucky.
okay.
No harm in not trying it.
Yep.
Same thing I said before.
But it fails, sadly.
Do I have that
Or wait.
other spell?
It's... Yeah, you have to roll above 50. No, so that works. Sorry.
I was like, what? I thought you
Okay.
took the top half.
Yeah,
Was success.
you're right, you're right.
I do it reverse. I'm the one who does it. Bottom numbers is the way to go.
Yeah.
In reality, it doesn't really matter so long as you're consistent.
Yeah.
What was that? This is our character. There was, I think, it was divination or something.
Divination is a 4th level spell.
What are you asking for?
There's clairvoyance is another one.
What is he looking for?
I don't know.
If it, the spell divination.
It's a 4th level.
The spell divination, what it will do is basically you ask a sequence questions concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and then the DM offers a truthful reply. Reply may be short phrase, cryptic grammar, or anything. We can actually use this to see if should we try to convince the Duke to help us or to see our way of
yeah.
thinking.
Syndra actually has divination.
Yeah, she does. I was looking at it right now.
So do I. So
But that might be a good way or thing to kind of gauge she can divine whether or not stealing the signet ring is going to further our goals, or like if it's a good idea.
She'll start casting it.
It's a low chance of success, like possible. We answered that one through commune.
Yeah.
She will begin doing it, though.
Another one I want her to eventually cast for us is Rory's telepathic bond, because this would be a good way to bypass the scrying. It might be able to, we can just talk BS, and we can just keep having conversations in our head.
It's a ritual that lasts for an hour. Yeah, she will. So assume she does that. You guys pause when the duration expires. Yeah.
This is what happens when I make your spellbook too big, honey. You forget you have certain spells.
Yeah, sorry. My. Yeah.
It's okay.
So,
Well, that would have been convenient.
I completely forgot it was on her spell list.
The second
Another-
he said that, I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!" Yes, forgot
Another
about that
thing-
one.
is I should start walking around to see if there's the secret entrance ways,
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
I was gonna say,
which
And-
if it's
for context,
alright
Jam,
with
we
Leroy,
had talked about finding the like some of the hidden entrances using things like the True Sight and the Witch Sight mask,
Gotcha.
yeah, which is
and I believe Dragon has the best perception.
yeah, I have a
Or would investigation?
So
be
the
better
plan
at that
was-
time?
+9.
First to
Locate the secret entrance,
yes,
steal the ring, and then
like
break in that way.
yeah, investigating the public areas first, so as not to arouse suspicion.
So
Yeah.
I'm kind
Which
of
Altor's, I think, pretty much mapped the whole castle. Did some of the time he had.
I will say that like me giving a tour would be a good cover.
Yeah.
yeah. So I said I'll go with Leroy if it's okay with you, JM, and I say I'll go with Leroy too and cast True Sight on.
All right. Divination, though. What do you want to ask?
I thought
Was it the thing about the ring? Will it further your
Yeah.
goals?
I kind of thought Syndra gave up to cast the.
I wasn't asking you. I was just asking James to repeat the question, basically.
Oh, for her, with stealing the ring, destroy any chance for us to gain the Duke as an ally. To help release chaos.
Let's see here. Might be a short phrase, cryptogram, or omen. Truthful reply. One might come to your side if ever they would. Ion says.
I felt that.
If we don't steal the ring, he might come to our side by just talking. Is what I look at
Yeah,
Syndra
I was
as
just saying. I'm just letting you guys figure it out. That's
So,
what I'm trying to say.
well, the biggest thing was if his biggest concern is to the number of death tolls. But since Chaos has promised that the demons will be
I
eradicated,
am operating under a promise of a divine being that is notorious for being whimsical.
yes.
Make an intelligence check for Syndra, if you would, please.
I will. Damn, my wife is so smart.
One might come to your side if ever they would, could also mean that if ever they would might mean that they would, this particular person would never come to your side on this matter.
Yeah. Well, my whole thought is it's a huge amount of risk to even attempt that.
You're not sure because this deity is being intentionally cryptic, but that is an alternate possibility.
We could ask another deity the same question and piece together the
If only there was a god of straightforward answers.
I know.
Next time I'm going to ask Mistra. At least she's,
Yeah.
brash, blunt.
Which one's Dragon's God again?
Ioun.
I don't.
got us some
Oh,
knowledge.
is that what the one we went through? Gotcha.
But it's
I will-
also, you gotta find the knowledge for yourself, kind of a deity.
I
Yup.
will say this.
Pursuit.
We have to be very careful with these secret places we find. Because I was informed that that the Titans Concord have set up decoys. Fake areas for people to go in.
Yeah.
Probably riddled with traps to trap whoever decided. So if we pick a place, we have to think of it as, does this match with the style of the family of whoever is, I'm working off the assumption that the way they decided to protect it is based on whatever the family found to be their ideal or their value.
Yeah.
My guess would also be see if it's more current instead of like more of an ancient setup.
Remember, these people are smart. They know how to disguise things like of that
Yeah,
nature.
it's worth a shot though.
The-
Any other question-based things?
So the first one was basically, if we steal the ring, would he still come to our side? And basically, it said they would never. So I think the next question would be, if we try to convince him without stealing the ring. Would that be
Do you ask a different deity or the same one?
different deity, Mistra? Remember, kids, rituals are great.
The devout can almost be seen as heretical in their designs. Heretical, like heretic.
Yeah.
One might not give up their principles even for a deity's command.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to.
I guess, yeah. Zealot, maybe.
His ideals are firm. Yeah.
You know.
So I think our best bet would be trying to steal the ring. But if we do steal the ring, we have to be on it. And our timetable now is moved to 2 days because that's when my aunt shows up. And if she's here, there's probably 0 chance of us breaking into that vault.
You know your aunt, by the way. So Nistra Linweave, the person you saw entering the Duke's office, is the interrogator. They get to the bottom of things. Your aunt is the one that just knows people. She is a reader.
No hiding anything from her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
Also,
need to be gone before then.
she has been
Basically-
a telepath since birth.
Mm,
Nistra will torture it out of you. Margot will know it without you ever even knowing she was looking.
Yeah, so we need to be fucking gone before she even gets here.
So yes, first goal, find the location of said vault or said seal, and then steal the ring.
So, my question is right now, who actually has the mask of Ritual right now?
You do.
Okay.
Spyro, anything to add
So-
to this conversation?
It seems a lot safer than me roguing it off his finger or wherever he'd have it.
Yeah, but we're kind of out of options there. I don't think he'll switch sides,
As for the
considering he's devout.
tour, it's also like even though his deity is in his eyes essentially abandoned the defense of the seals and questions regarding that, he has not. So he's willing to go even against his deity's beliefs for his own.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so it's not really something I think we can convince him of.
however, does he love me better than he loves his god? Because I
It's a
think he
good question,
does.
I guess, but
Um,
of course you do.
I was like, I knew you would think that.
As for the tour, if we're doing this, go ahead
yeah,
and I need an investigation check from someone, and since Dragon is presumably casting True Sight and using the mask,
Yeah, but
you get to roll perception.
I'll let Sindra do it because she would also be kind of like my translator.
She's kind of stuck
That's
with
it.
you no matter what you want to do.
I mean, I could be a translator, but
I don't like you.
You've got other concerns than translating.
Anyways, she has a +7 to investigation.
and I have a +9 to perception.
Right. Just saying, if anybody else has a better investigation than that, that's
Nope.
Brandon did.
I do not.
well, Brandon's not here now. Kidding.
I did that.
So, are we going right now for the?
Yeah, we're doing the tour right now to find. Like I
Okay.
said, this was working up to the day. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Any other questions you have, feel free to resolve those now.
I could.
There's Sindra's roll.
go
Damn, my
for,
wife is good.
um,
Also,
True
what's
Sight.
you say you were trying to sleight of
Okay.
hand the ring off him? What's your sleight of hand?
Mine. Where's
+12, I think you said, or that's your
I
stealth.
think my stealth's +12. I don't know what my other thing was. Is it like just the passive or like the?
No, active.
Your modifier,
The
like-
modifier.
Okay, +4.
For sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I have a +10,
Dang.
and I can get close to him.
How's your stealth?
Pretty bad. +6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's half.
So
that's half.
Spider has the
Wait.
stealth, but it doesn't have the sleight of hand.
But that's the thing.
But,
I
but
can get close
you,
to
yeah,
him.
you don't need to.
I don't need to be sneaky. I just need to basically hug him, shake his hand, do the normal things I normally do, and I could swipe that off him.
Oh,
That's
I
like
forget
what-
off the top of my head, but I think we looked to see if it was like kept on him magically.
It's not.
Mine wasn't.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, okay.
Like
There was magic protecting him,
There was magic protecting him, but not the ring.
Not the ring, yeah.
but not the ring.
it's one of those things where like because people are not supposed to know how we activate it, we can't magically influx like rings because that would draw attention to it.
Yeah.
It has to be as mundane as possible. That way they'll never know that that's what we use.
It's literally
This
just
is why
a
it's nice
key,
to have you there
a
when you're
key
there.
to a lock.
Which is why my dad got extremely pissed when I sent the ring with a carrier back to his town.
Yeah, he had a huge Ree moment. Ree, that dumb motherfucker.
Because I renounced my nobility at one point. It was great. Because I thought I was going to marry a peasant girl. And then I found out, oh wait, she's a noble too. Good times. But yeah, I'll explain that. That's the reason why our rings are not magical. They're literally just a key to open the seal.
Yep. They're the physical key as mentioned by Vesemir in his research.
I mean,
So-
in reality, could we reforge it and like kind of just forge a key? Do we even need the original?
Well, it's intricate. Like they're specifically and meticulously carved to be perfect.
Have you seen like the Four Masons, puzzle boxes and shit?
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh,
that.
They're
fuck.
like to
Yeah.
that extent.
Okay, never mind.
We need a master artisan and one who knows like the ins and out of that ring. And the only way to do that is to actually get the ring.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not to say like we couldn't make a fake and then switch it out.
Maybe.
Make it just at least an illusionary fake, something that at least seems appropriate. That way, like it might buy us a little bit more time.
Not a bad idea.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
But for
I don't know
the
if we
tour,
want to
though.
go- Yeah, sorry.
So on this, we'll do floor by floor, right quick. So we're gonna start in the lower right-hand side of the castle, near the guest chambers. This is a
The
statue.
what chambers?
The guest chambers.
I heard something else.
The gas chambers? Oh god.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, the what?
No gas chambers in here. Sorry. Oh
I feel
dear.
like this is news to me, and I wasn't ready for that one.
Oh yeah, and this is the gas chambers. Yes.
What?
No.
This is extremely smelly.
But
Gas.
this statue is it says Desmond Sar.
Desmond Sar,
Yep.
one of the ancestors.
I'm gonna pull up my notes so I can tell you exactly who he is.
I can roll a history check to see how much I know.
Go ahead. Pretty good. Desmond and Almareth. Twins, brother and sister. The two of them weren't exceptionally well known in their, descendants. But they were influential in Sar, as they chose to rule together instead of the eldest taking the reins. Quite a controversial thing at the time, but their teamwork was unquestionable, and they led Sar through a time of peace and prosperity. They also created the first ships with an iron hull that could withstand the heat of the Valenthor Ocean. As you know, your ocean nearby is extremely hot and would just melt wooden ships before they got out to the seas very far. They were also one of the first highly religious people in their line. Mainly for finding a magic item known as the Cleansing Spring. This item is said to be able to remove any curse from any item, at least to a degree. It works immediately on cursed magical items, but doesn't work without other ingredients on stuff of, higher quality or more powerful
Artifacts.
or potent curses. But they found it, and Sar has kept it ever since.
Do I know where the cleansing spring has been moved to?
You would know that it used to reside in the Temple of Emergence. It used to reside in the at the altar here in the castle, but in recent times, is like little far back as like 50 years ago. It hasn't been seen in a while. Even rumors that it had been heisted, but the Duke has adamantly claimed otherwise, just that it's been moved to a more secure location.
Basically. Interesting to see how the progression went. It went from everyone access to only certain people access to now very specific people access. Because you would think in the church it's more open for everyone. Then they moved to the castle. Now it's in a hidden location. Someone done goofed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that's I'll explain for the statue. Also kind of giving the guards kind of a little show of like, oh, that's what this flamboyant mother effer is doing.
And on
How many of them hate me? I'm
The
interested
guards?
in this. Yeah, like how many of them give me this like look of like, oh, this guy.
Probably like 70%.
Is that from a sense of like we've been told to watch this guy, or is this we hate it when this guy appears?
Uh,
I can roll an insight if you want.
no, I'm just thinking like, not a lot of these guards would know you. They're rotated in and out pretty frequently.
Gotcha.
It's more now like you can't speak straight. So
Oh,
like when
so
you're
just that
asking
begin-
them for things, they're like really struggling to understand.
Fair enough.
But on the other side is his sister Almareth, both brown dragonborn, of course, but the twins. They were known for their hospitality, and their statues are put here for, the guest chambers.
Any scandals?
Any scandals between them? Not that you know of. They were, as Duke Dinfarron is devout, they were the first
I mean, were
devout
they
in the
close
family.
siblings?
Oh,
Like
Jesus.
like Cersei and
I suppose if you want to poke that button, there were rumors, but no, not that you know of.
these are the things that Bonepartes love to find out about.
Of course.
Don't say it. I'll say it's like don't tell anyone, but this is what I heard. It's probably not true, but it was said.
You see no less than 7 secret entrances while walking through this floor.
That's me and Syndra, or
Yep. I mean, you're all together.
A combination of both of us.
okay.
Underneath the statue of Almareth, you see a staircase.
Where's
That is
the-
interesting.
So
Her
that's,
brother was more of the face of the kingdom, if I remember correctly, right?
They ruled together completely.
All rolled, so just straight half and half. Interesting.
so the Rory's telepathic pawn, is that everybody's link
Yeah,
mentally?
we're all linked right now.
Like it, like I could talk to like
Anyone.
regular. Okay.
As long as
So,
like not the guards, but in the party, yes.
Well, yeah.
in the that's what I'm
Of the 8
the
chosen.
party. So, yeah, I was just wondering, just in case of that for that. So
There's a secret door here, even as you're walking through. There is a false tile right here that leads, and there's a ladder beneath.
Probably not the place, just because of its location. It's in the middle of the dining room. or what looks like the dining room.
Where's that altar at?
On a different floor. We're just going through this floor first.
Okay.
So, this entire little walkway right here is not stationary.
That's the pit trap.
There are heavy carving marks in the sides of the walls, like grinding.
I mean, not pit trap. I mean, it rises up from the ground and squishes it to the ceiling.
is it an actual like trap thing?
We don't know. We know there are traps. We don't know what's traps and what's not.
I'm just
It
telling
also
you what you
makes
see.
sense.
Series.
Also, it makes sense because in the other hallway, exactly opposite, like the building is very symmetrical, but on the other side, there's a guard standing. Where there, if it was completely symmetrical, that's where the trap would be. However, in this area, there's no guard standing there.
This particular pillar can rotate freely.
Huh. Probably
Only when
activates
you've been
the trap.
found to do so. Now up here, you check, do a little run through the servants' quarters. You don't find anything.
I will say when we enter if we enter the not the quartermaster, the war master's room, I will say out loud, "This is the war room. Please no fighting."
Yes, you are obligated to say that when you enter this room, he says. But,
No fighting in the war room, guys.
No. Oh.
It will only make sense to fight in the war room.
I need to know here, a choice actually. Are you trying to go with a full party to the Duke's place, or are you not even try that?
I would
Who are you
say
asked?
I wouldn't try it for the only reason, and I'll say this in our telepathic bond. We've already been in there. It would be stupid for us to do that because it would seem like we're trying to take a double glance.
Yeah.
So this way,
No to where the Dukes, yeah.
you're not allowed in the rooms of the head butler's quarters, or the Wyvern Lords or the Dragon Lords. They're currently not in. I know their tokens are there, but they've got duties.
No, you're the placeholders. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
But this little plate back here in the corner, the center, like, small little dime-sized pressure plate in it. It'd be really hard to spot that without the true seeing.
Gotcha. And it's just like the smallest of smallest pressure plates.
Dime-sized pressure plate.
I'll say that in the telepathic bond way.
Does any of us have like an ability to cast an illusion really quick, just to make it seem like an illusion between us and this area, just to kind of cover up, and make it look like we're just still standing chilling here while we can check this one in particular?
I don't think I have anything like that.
I know of a spell that does it, but I can't do it right now. AK, not prepared. But I could do seeming.
That will be a good one for later. All right, just an idea.
It's about that time.
The only thing.
A little scribble
only-
appears above the head of Altor.
I thought I
To your
wasn't going
true
on this
seeing.
tour anyway.
I thought everyone.
Because I don't have to be. No, it's. Altor already would have done walking around on his own. So he figured.
I would explain to you, I can get you to places that might not be able to be accessed by you by yourself.
Yeah, but. I thought it was better not to take the entire group around.
No problem.
So the only illusion thing I got is greater invisibility.
Okay. So I need who is going with him.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
I said I wasn't because I don't have much to contribute. I don't have magic that can help in situations.
So it's Leroy, Syndra,
Just describe.
Zeltron, and Spyro.
Yeah.
Okay. Describe all appears
The only
above
thing-
Spider's head then, in that case. Because they know
Yeah.
The only
who's
thing-
walking around with you.
The only thing I got is greater invisibility. So
No, you're good. Like I said, not what we need, but yeah, it's a good spell.
oh wait, I have mislead.
Mislead might be really good.
Yeah.
You ever prepared?
Yeah,
Syndra has it too, but does not have it prepared, so.
it's always prepared for me.
Yeah, mislead might be a
Twilight
very good one.
clerics.
However, we
Freaking
are
strong.
currently being scried right now.
No, that was on
The telepathic.
No, it's on.
No, I know. I'm just that's why I'm like, I'm like, good. That might be a really good spell for like maybe you to walk over here later, or something like that. Because you could literally walk over towards these two guards, cast that spell and just keep walking because it's somatic, so all you need to do is like move your hands.
Yeah.
And basically, like, as you're like, it's like, oh, I was asking where the bathroom. You can walk past them and have your illusion hold the conversation.
Okay.
An idea, and then you can check that what that does.
Remind me later, okay?
But be very careful. Like I said, these are just options we have.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you want me to do that, just remind me later. That's all.
Okay. Then as we're being scried upon,
That
I'll
also
say
that pressure plate also heavily radiates magic. Powerful magic.
school.
Let me double check. I always forget this one.
And I don't have that prepared.
Don't have what prepared?
Abjuration.
Protection magic.
Detect magic.
Oh. Whoa.
Is the pressure plate in a spot where like it might be accidentally triggered?
No. No shot.
So it's a position where you have to find a purpose for it.
You'd need a tool to do it. Or some sort of implement.
Does it look like something fits in there?
Uh-huh.
Something like the size of a ring?
Uh-huh. And I'm only giving that because of the nat 20 on the investigation.
Dang.
The DC
I
was
think we found
25
it,
for
Paul.
that investigation, by the way.
I think we found it, boys.
Very, very possibly.
That's it for this
So-
floor, though, as far as, strangeness. Funnily enough, the war room table, it is a solid stone, like your feet can't fit beneath it. But that is just a gaping hole beneath that, by the way.
Oh, awesome. As I walk by the dragons, I say hello in Draconic, but like in my broken language. Big dragon.
Good dragon.
Alright. Everybody can see, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. On this floor, you're given the tour, a lot of storehouses. This is, also the religious, castle where people take their sermons and whatnot. The high priest, very active here. Lives here, even. This statue is a statue of Waverly Sar,
Ooh.
the founder.
Really good person.
Sorry, this was the founder's brother, little brother, younger brother.
Really cool second person.
Waverly is very barbarian vibes in his history. But Manderley and Waverly are the founders of SAR and known for having fought the demons when they walked this plane still. The brothers were considered titans in battle, felling legions of demons by themselves and always chose to fight together. Legend even has it that they were killed by Baphomet and a Balor demon working together in the lair of Baphomet. And Leroy is telling you this because this is actual, history taught.
Gotcha.
The founding members of each family are really well known to all citizens of Aramania and their legends.
He's a boss. They're bosses.
But Waverly is like a 7'2" brown dragonborn.
Oh, hey. Not a small lad.
depicted as wearing just 2 pauldrons attached at his chest, and some bracers, and a big fuck off axe.
Really cool looking guy.
Here on the that fire is completely illusory, but like it produces heat, so that's strange to you as you pass by. This is the statue
Magic fire.
of the founder, Manderly Sar, the older brother of Waverly. Manderly is depicted as loading. He looks much older in this statue than his brother did, by a good 30 to 40 years, perhaps even.
Would I know about like maybe the younger brother died earlier than the older brother?
Yeah, the younger brother was 28 when he died. The older brother was like 62.
Respect.
Manderly is depicted as kind of holy. There's a religious symbol on his chest. He's got a very ceremonial garb and cape around him, purple in color, bearing the symbol of Ogma.
Gotcha.
But it's not like standoutish. It's a rather small appearance of it. As you know, the church itself wasn't founded until the other Desmond and Almerith, the twins. Coordinated worship, at least, or structural worship.
Yeah, basically, when this was like personal worship versus organized religion.
Yeah. But that is Manderly.
Some might even say cult.
Yeah. More
Like the
servants'
Mormons.
quarters and butlers here, but you don't find anything there.
Fair enough. The upstairs area where
They don't trust the help.
a normal person will have to fight their way through tons of guards to get to.
Storehouses, you're not letting the storehouses at first, at first attempt, unless you want to, try something.
Nah, I'm just kind of I'm just kind of like, oh yes, a storehouse is very boring. Do not bother. In my mind, it's like might be a place to sneak into later, if possible.
You go up onto the altar, just let them walk up the stairs and, feel nice and in charge.
Yes, the power. The unlimited power.
This symbol right here, beneath it is just a chute.
just the preacher preaching something and it starts preaching blasphemy. There's a guard over there next to a lever. It's like, all right,
Pull the lever!
next priest.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever.
Oh, never!
Why do we even have that lever?
That's it
By
for
the
this
way-
floor. Very uneventful. Otherwise,
Just remember that dimension door. We can actually teleport into rooms that are blocked off.
Yes.
so
If you know the layout, if you know the layout of the castle like perfectly, you could measure out and try to get into the room.
Other than that, the basement is the only floor you have not explored.
And we're not allowed in there because I believe that's where the dungeon is, right?
Yes.
It's the prison, yeah. And the wardens and commanders, barracks for the different guards are down there.
I will
Yeah.
get close to one of the guards that's kind of like protecting the pathway towards the basement.
Mhm.
Just being like, so, how much do they pay you?
I'm sorry.
You know how much they pay you, man?
50 gold a month. Pretty good living.
Man, how much do we pay our guards?
Like 10.
That's the religious money right there.
Yeah, I mean, Sora is, quite significantly bigger than Japan's.
Hey, we're bigger where it counts. Spirit.
That's fair. That's fair.
My people dance in the streets. Your people worship. I think we're the cooler ones.
Hey, to each their own. I'm not one to judge.
You're literally in a temple. The whole point here is to judge.
Not really with Ogma. Ogma's about balance. The bad is every bit as important as the good, in that regard. Controlled and
I mean, fair
don't
enough.
go
But,
slaughtering children. But
that's what I was actually about to point out. If your god said, you need to slaughter a child to preserve the balance, would you do it?
no, but that's a law of man. They must exist in a certain harmony, I believe. Would be my stance.
Oh, man oversees the law of deities.
No,
Well, yeah, of
but
course.
I don't want to kill kids, okay?
He's right. You never want to kill kids. It's not a good thing. I wouldn't want to kill a kid. Would you kill a kid? I look at my party member like, would you? And I'm saying this out loud for the benefit of the
Absolutely.
guard.
Absolutely in the bond way.
It is definitely not a preferred outcome.
I mean, true. I mean, like, man can only go so far. What do we know the machinations of the gods? But how about this? Hypothetical question. Let's say the child grows up to be one of the worst people to ever exist in the world. For example, an evil person who's trying to, release some horrible entity.
You mean Rudolph Kipler?
Exactly.
Oh, I quit.
What?
Would you kill him in child form, or would you wait for him to become the adult that commits the atrocities?
He was pretty nasty, I'll give you that. But, I guess it believes if your depend fate is predetermined or not.
Oh, this is a D&D channel.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, buddy.
My fault.
What's up, man?
Hey, I'll let you guys do your thing.
If you want to stay in here and listen, as long as you don't bother us, you'll be cool.
As long as I don't bother you, I'm like the D&D professional.
Hey, create a
Alright.
character and you can join us next time.
Yeah, I wanted to, and you never invited me.
I invited you. Hellfire never extended it.
Man,
I was like, yeah, just have him join in the Discord, and he's like, okay, I'll let him know. Never heard of anything.
Well, whenever you have an opening, man, because I just made a new character.
We've only got four players currently, so we could use a fifth.
Well, if you've got room for a fifth, when you're ready to roll, I'll roll it. I just made a backstory and everything.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I get off at 7:30 Central Standard Time. 19:30, 7:30 p.m.
Hit me up when you get off. We'll discuss the character, and I'll get your character sheet in this game, and we can, we'll have you join next session.
That works.
That'd be awesome.
I will let you go.
Just a fair warning. I am currently suffering from main character syndrome, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's not his
Okay.
fault, though.
Well, that's
What are you talking about? It is my
hold on.
fault.
So I do have one question though. Are you like heavy on? Are you more like focused on like character building and story building, or are you more like fighting, or like a good mix?
Good mix. I really enjoy character and story building, though.
So a lot of like talking,
Yeah.
because that's kind of how I like to
Yeah.
play, because that determines how I kind of build my character.
Do keep in mind this game is like in its end game phase, so
So once this game is over, we'll start a new campaign. So do not bring a character you really want to play long term.
yeah, we're level 11, by the way. currently.
Well, how many more sessions do you think you have?
Probably 10 maximum.
And do you guys play every week or every other week?
Every other week.
Every other.
So
20 weeks.
but what's that? Yeah, what's that about? Like 5 months then?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, just hit me up then. Whenever, like at the end of like mid-year, just hit me up and just say, "Hey, I got it," because that's fine. I'm not gonna jump. I mean, I wouldn't mind jumping in unless you want me to be like an NPC or something.
No,
I can do that.
I'm just saying, like,
No, feel free to
you wanted
jump
play
in.
yeah, if you wanted to play a character that you wanted to play long term, do not bring them in for this game. Like, bring someone else, just so you're aware, because that you won't be able to resolve anything.
Yeah.
No. This is
Trust me.
We're in the
No,
end
no,
story
this
wise,
is-
so
this-
if you want to like personal journey, that's probably not the character you want to bring in. But
then I will rewrite a short-term character.
fair enough.
Trust.
Yeah, that's
trust
fine.
Me, I've been in and out of this game.
But once this game ends, you know, I'm definitely gonna, you know, do another one. So
Okay.
Best can't help but D&D.
Well, then I'll drag that character over to the next one potentially if I get in.
yep, sounds good. Hit me up tomorrow, buddy.
All right, later.
Glad to have you.
I was going to mention that
Okay.
after our session today. Because I talked with him the other day and he said something similar.
Gotcha. Yeah, I kept telling him to hit me up. I'm like, yeah. I said it was okay when Hellfire asked, but nobody ever, you know, asked me or tried to plan
Guess
anything.
over here like, I guess it fizzled out. I guess they didn't want to do it. Like, oh well.
Like, yeah, you gotta approach me on that, man. Which he just did, so it's all good. I play,
Although not intentional.
with Koala, I played my first campaign I've ever played was with Koala.
Hey. Yeah, no, flawless good. Like well. Let's restall for Jam to get back.
Yeah. Jimmy numbers. Oh, where are you? Jimmy numbers. I know.
He
I'm
went
just-
to the
I-
door.
I'm just saying.
I know. I was trying to sing back.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
You should be. Okay.
And you got to protect Canada gooses.
So, that is the two. Obviously, there's much more to this castle, but this is these two floors are the focal point of the castle, as well as the prison. But you know, you haven't been down there yet. So.
Don't worry, if we fail, there might be a place where you get to explore very in depth.
Yes, by Job, you're right.
But Joe, I think you're right.
Probably a goal now is to fail just so we go to prison.
I don't know. I don't want to be interrogated by my aunt, man.
That'd be a quick way to wrap up the campaign. It's like, oh well, Koala. Good news.
Game
The
over.
campaign ended last night.
TPK.
Alrighty. Well, after the big tour, I'm assuming you're getting pretty late, and then we have one more day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do need to do something. Otherwise,
Like I said,
we're fucked.
I think today would be like this next one would be the day that we actually do it. And the last thing I want to ask is there a way to create a fake ring so that way he doesn't know that I switched it out, or that it was stolen.
Depends on how you create it. Unless you're asking the deity.
We can
we
do
could
that
from you.
before the day's end, couldn't we? With one of the extra
Yeah,
slots we
so
have.
I do it.
That's the opposite of divine intervention. That's your deity wants nothing to do with you. today.
Yeah.
Call me some other time, you fucking needy little bit. I'm kidding.
I mean, I do have that, so
We could always legend lore too. The only problem is it does spend spell slots for Syndra. She didn't have it prepared at the time. Sadly, she can only prepare her level plus her intelligence modifier, so 18 spells.
Like, that's a small amount of spells, yeah. I must say.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
go
she only has
sadly,
17
like, that's not
spells.
that many.
She only has 17 spells chosen.
compared to my 16 spells plus my 10 domain spells.
Yeah, but you're beholden to a god.
I hate all of you.
Well,
And with you, man, I'm a martial character. Yeah, well, legend lore,
Go ahead.
and
all right. By the way,
That's the only one I'm
from
trying-
this point on, I would really like if you prepared her spells each day.
gotcha, no problem. But yeah, the question or the place would be the seal of Zar of Sar.
Is that with the legend lore?
Yeah,
Did you
that would
say-
be one of the questions we would ask.
Did you say location?
Yeah, it says place, location, a person, a place, or an object.
Okay. How do you phrase it exactly when you ask it?
I'm trying to see, like, name the spell brings about my brief summary of significant lore about the thing name. Current tales. What was the seal called for my home? Like, did we have a specific name for it?
The Seal of Pride, I suppose. But you only learned about it,
Recent.
when your father came back to give you back the ring.
Yeah.
Before that, it was you do not go down there under any circumstance.
How many seals are there again?
4.
For this. Okay. Yeah. If Sar is based on religious and faith, this might be the seal of the faithful.
Yeah, you do remember Willow
yeah,
telling
that's,
you about the curse of the faithless. When this seal is broken, the faithless will be known, she said.
Oh, fuck.
So this one will probably reduce someone's wisdom score.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take the hit again.
I can... I'll
No.
take it.
Willow told you what they all did.
I was like, we know what they did. I don't think it was wisdom. It was something else.
The curse of the faithless, whenever that person takes damage, they take an extra 1d10 necrotic damage.
I can take that.
That effect cannot happen again until the start of the victim's next turn. After,
So basically, once per turn, I take an extra d10 points of damage.
Yep.
I mean,
I
I
take.
wouldn't mind taking it. I do,
Don't you take damage from summoning?
but not as much no more.
He's also a vampire, so he
Yeah, I
regenerates.
also-
They regenerate. If you're willing, man.
And he doesn't have a deity anyway.
Yeah, it was like, I don't think...
Honestly, the curse of
our
the
cleric
faithless
should
is
not take this.
not that detrimental to him, specifically.
Yeah, if you resist necrotic damage, especially.
Which he do, I believe.
I don't think it'll affect me because
Yeah, I
I
do.
have.
I resist it.
Well, you are also the faith, so...
What does the Curse of the Tireless do?
You gain 3 levels of exhaustion permanently.
Oof. Oof.
You are always in perpetual 3 levels of exhaustion.
And
you know that one to be the Seal of Grideau. Willow framed this in the light that Vicar de Grideau is tired. And once the seal is broken, he is tireless.
So
Also, might be the best one to go at the end.
yeah.
And Seal of the Avenger, or Curse of the Avenger.
Aramania itself. Once it's done, the Avenger comes.
Right, that's someone that hunts you down, isn't it?
A monster hunts the victim relentlessly. Even if the monster dies, it rises again or a new one takes its place 24 hours later. The victim also rises every 24 hours if they die.
So, Vampire Buddy, that might be a good one for you, right? You get to live forever.
That'd be nice. I would like to live forever. I mean, I feel like I'm living forever now.
When the Curse of the Avenger happens, the other 3 curses fade. But that one
The
holds
Avenger's stuck.
for all time.
Gotcha. So, point of order, if we did the Curse of the Avenger first before the Curse of the Tireless, would the Tireless one not take effect?
Yes, but you do know that doing Aramania's seals last is the only way to not cause devastation in the other places that haven't been broken.
So,
we do
we'll
have
need
to do
we'll need to bite the
Tireless,
bullet.
yeah.
Got it.
Think of it as like a fault line. If you... And it's all spreading from Aramania outward. If you
Gotcha.
do it piece by piece on the little fault lines, there's less of an impact. But if you do the big one first, that spreads to all the remaining.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
It's a fucking double barrel shotgun. You pull the triggers all
Yeah.
at once. BSK.
Legend lore for the Seal of the Faithless. Or would it be called the Seal of the Faithful?
Well, it's the curse of the faithless. The seal would probably be of the faithful.
Seal of the Faithful, then. Yeah. As we're discussing. Yeah, has that scrying orb been on us the entire time?
It fades and then reappears like every 4 hours or so.
Alright. Then yeah, every time it appears, I'll start talking about like very inappropriate things. And with my broken words, it probably sounds very annoying and very just aggravating.
Cinder's casting the spell. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for her.
Come on, baby.
She's pretty good at it.
Come on, baby.
She asked the question. She takes 14 points of psychic damage. And the spell fails.
Oof.
You alright?
No. 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 That hurt.
Ooh.
Something struck me. Psychically.
Something said no. Gotcha. You don't have any way to negate the psychic damage, no?
I don't know. Maybe. No, not at this level.
I'm not saying to not do it. I'll do it again or anything. I'm just asking you.
My question is, considering I have the resistance to psychic damage,
Mm-hmm.
would the mind link to Syndra help with that in any way?
No. Doesn't give her psychic resistance, does it?
No, I was just... No, it was one of those things where, like... if
Do you currently have a
The-
mind link with Syndra? Is that what you're saying?
no, no. I don't know what I'm asking.
Neither do I, buddy.
Neither do I. But no, like it's not gonna give her psychic resistance.
All right. Then that's probably a no-go. However, tomorrow here's the plan.
Can't say I'm surprised. Like,
This is very forbidden knowledge, yes.
yeah.
However, I think I have a plan. I was rifling through your stuff while you were doing that, and I found this dust of deliciousness.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. I
We
do have that.
we can have tea time with my uncle,
It's
and I
wisdom.
might be able to slip this into his drink.
Well, he is a cleric, so don't be surprised if it doesn't work.
I can just frame it as being a very secret spice from my dad's stash. I hate, and like Leroy does seem like very torn about that. It's like, I don't like doing this to him, but it needs to be done. If my ignorance is anything to be able to be exploited, seeing as I am my father's son, then exploited I will. I would say that I was gifted this. I did not know that it has side effects.
Well, with your deception, don't know if he'll
Being
believe
what
you.
it is. Fair enough. It's just an option. It would make me sight of handing the ring off him easier.
Well, at that point, wouldn't it be better just to get him drunk?
He does not get drunk.
Yeah.
He's got the constitution of a dwarf.
Dang.
So, let's go over the plan, or our lack of thereof a plan. Tomorrow, well, during tea time, I will swipe the ring. And the moment I swipe the ring, I will come back to the room, pick you up, and we will need to go to the opposite end of the room. And I would say that when maybe to get past the guards, I would say that we need to go speak with Master, and I have a question. They might let us through. And then from there, we just activate it. If anything, we can raise maybe a stone. If I don't know, Syndra, if you have the ability to like raise a wall of stone.
I've got a wall of
I'm looking.
force.
Wall of force might be better. Just to stop people from getting to us as the pathway is open.
I've got a wall of fire. No stone.
Stone would have blocked line of sight, but wall of force is also good. If we put that there, then we can basically have enough time to. Basically, the guards will have to go get someone. The pathway would be blocked. I would insert the ring into the position, and we could open the passageway.
I do have the mislead, so I.
That only works for you, sadly. That's if you were going to go by yourself.
Which very well may, you might be the one to activate that pressure plate. Once we get the ring.
Yeah. Do I still need that mask?
Apparently, it was very hard to find without the mask. So unless you trust your memory.
That was with True Sight.
That was with True Seeing.
Yeah, so unless you trust your memory, you might want to keep that attuned.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I could cast True Seeing again.
Yeah, but that's a high level spell slot.
That wasn't with True
True.
Seeing. That was with Syndra's investigation.
Oh,
Oh,
The nat 20 for 27.
then yeah, we can trust my wife's memory.
yeah, I'm okay with that.
Say that specific one was what got you that even was there.
Well,
Alrighty.
bravo then.
So yes, I would swipe the ring. This is very contingent. Like I said, this all bears on whether or not I can steal the ring. But don't worry, I feel like luck is on my side. Dungeon Master,
Yes.
how much inspiration for a natural 20 on sleight of hand?
No amount. Not on skill checks.
Bummer. Could I propose an inspiration store?
You can propose it.
I propose buying
we
a
get
natural 20 on a
advantage?
skill check for the inspiration store.
But fortune's favor will be casted upon you by your wife.
Thank you.
Which gives
That
you a
gives me
reroll.
advantage, right?
Gives you a reroll.
Oh, okay. Different than advantage.
You can have advantage
But that
and
means
still
can
use
add
this.
advantage. Yeah.
Hmm.
She'll burn one of her pearls for that.
Gotcha. Then I still have... Does anyone have the spell like Cat's Grace or something like that? Or it's Enhance Ability? I think that's what the spell is called.
Clerics get
Oh,
it, but
spells.
and so do wizards, but I don't think she has it. She doesn't.
No, she does not. That might be a good one to prepare for tomorrow there, Zeltron. Do you have that spell prepared? Or can you have that spell prepared?
What did you just ask?
Enhance
Oh,
ability.
in the back. Yeah. Are we taking a long rest right now?
We will be taking a long rest. Like I said, this is all the plan for tomorrow. We're basically going to start our assault tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't forget to prepare any combat spells you want.
Yeah, which is I had
But-
some combat spells already. but,
Okay. If you think you're good enough, then that should be okay.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm going to anyway. Okay, so hold person or enhance ability.
What?
Hold person
What about the
or enhance.
What other spells do you have that you can get rid of?
Old person's really good, so
Yeah. The only reason why I was asking because I do got banishment.
Banishment might not be. It could get rid of people that like those two guards. You could banish them.
Yeah, which I don't want to get rid of banishment. It's
That's
my
a really
thing.
good one.
Okay, so should I just list off the spells I have prepared right now?
Yeah, sure.
First level, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Bless. Second, Hold Person, Silence, Spiritual Weapon. Third, Mass Healing Word, Revivify, Spirit Guardians. Fourth is Banishment, Guardian of Faith, Divination. Fifth is Flame Strike and Commune. And sixth is the True Seeing and World of Recall.
Word of
I don't
recall
think
might be
he-
one not to take.
I don't think you need divination if Syndra has divination.
For
Yeah, like
uh,
Syndra can ritual cast it if.
Yeah.
Okay, I would get rid of that then.
Also,
Yeah.
maybe prepare a dispel magic if possible, just in case.
Yeah, that's one to swap it for.
Oh, so I got rid of divination for enhanced ability. So I get rid of truthing.
Probably if you have the witch mask, unless you want to de-attune to that.
I kind of want to have the iron stone. I'm currently attuned to the witch light mask,
Which site?
but I want to witch light, yes. But I want to be attuned to the iron stone of awareness.
You have 3 attunement slots. What else are you using it for?
Nightbringer, iron, the witch light mask, and the amulet of the Devout.
Yeah. Everyone in the party is, pretty stressed for attunement slots.
Yeah, no. Well, just,
Yeah, it's
spells.
just like I just don't
Jam, what
want
was the one you said he should ditch?
Which one he could ditch?
Yeah.
True,
spells.
true seeing. One might be one he can ditch.
What was the other one?
What's it called? Word of recall.
Recall. Yeah.
It's a teleport out of there. Actually, no. We might need that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I did attune to the
The seal
Totem
here,
rule.
right? That.
Yes,
Well, I guess that's out of the castle at the very least.
yes. Because I did not want to teleport you guys back to name of
Is
Astral
actually
Sea.
You mean
Very
the city
important.
that really likes us and is our ally?
Yes.
no.
The ones that can
Because-
teleport us to any location?
Yeah, it was like going back there isn't a bad idea.
No, but I've already
Sorry, done it.
I've already done it. That's the thing.
You fool! Okay, you're good.
No, because I didn't know, so
No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I'm kidding.
it was just one of those
He's
things
kidding.
where I
But I'm not.
wanted to be safe than sorry.
By trying to be safe, you're only sorry. I'm kidding. I'm just
Anyways,
giving you crap.
I was gonna say it if you weren't.
Alright.
I have Syndra's spell prepared for that.
Yeah, go ahead and prepare any
So,
spells you
and-
need for the next day.
Anybody else think of anything? Like I said, like once. I think we'll do the telepathic bond. Have I'll immediately go over and try to have tea, depending on how long that. How long does that usually take for me to get an audience? Especially if I'm
Usually
hitting
within
RG time.
like 15-20 minutes if nothing else is pressing.
Do we need a commune the next day?
Probably not, because commune takes time
Okay.
to cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been casting it as a ritual.
How much is the normal casting time on it?
1 minute.
Yeah, if we would be stretched for time if we try if it's a minute to cast.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So what was the other spell you were suggesting?
Dispel magic,
Um,
just in case we run into any magical traps or anything. Also,
oh, magic.
detect magic might be a good one to have.
Yeah. Hold on.
What does Bless do again?
That gives you a D4 for any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah. We could have use for that.
Do you want dispel magic or Cradle dispel magic?
Greater Dispel Magic is for you. You can use it twice a day, right? Or once a day, right?
It's a 6th level spell.
So it would be once a day.
Yes.
Syndra also has it prepared. We might need both
Okay,
castings just in case. No. We might need both because if she fails, you might need to be the Johnny on the spot.
Her save DC is higher than mine. Out of character, so.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, if she fails, we might need you to be our last hope. No pressure.
So.
I like how we're playing D&D and we're heisting right now, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's how a lot of our things have went when we go to big areas.
Guys, you
We
don't
end up getting
understand.
heist.
We are currently in a building that has both a dungeon and a dragon.
And we're doing that.
It's true.
I should have guiding bolt on.
Up to you, man.
You're already stressed on your spell slots as is. Or spell
Like I said, if we can have that enhance ability, that might be really going because that will give me advantage. on.
I've already prepared that. So.
Can you click on it just to double check what exactly the wording on it is?
Make sure, yeah, we're not making it when it's not even useful.
Cat's Grace, advantage on dexterity checks. So yeah, that would include sleight of hand.
Yep.
So yeah, I think the plan would be around the time where I normally have tea with my uncle, we will ritual cast the telepathic bond. Get that set up so that way I can just message you when it's time. You meet me in the hall with the dragon. I say, okay, we need to go talk with that guy, and we'll try to make our way past the guards. If they won't let us through for some reason, we don't need to worry. However, if we can get past them, away from the eyesight of the wyvern and the red dragon, we can banish these two guards, get them out of here for a minute, and then that way no one in the hallway will be able to see us doing what we do. Also, someone probably would need to have the invisibility up, so in case someone starts scrying on us, we can dispel that.
Do you have normal dispel magic prepared?
I do have
also?
normal dispel magic prepared for Syndra.
Cool.
So I think Syndra will have to have. She will also need to have see invisibility up.
Yeah.
Luckily, these are not concentration spells.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would be brutal.
Gift of Altrucity.
Alacrity.
Creature.
I'm still stuck on the true seeing and having the match of rich sight on.
I'm gonna get rid of Gift of Alacrity and give the invisibility to her because that's what we need right now.
I
Like I
have
said,
seen
the plan is not to have
Dragon,
combat.
either keep one of them, but not both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm having trouble with right now.
What's his spells?
Not spells. True Seeing and the Mask of Witch Sight. The Mask of Witch Sight can see the true forms of shape changers and everything like True Sight can. But the Mask of Witch Sight can do something True Seeing can't. And that
And
is
that's see-through walls.
see through walls. However, True Seeing can see secret doors. So, they're both pretty good, and, it is kind of a hard pick.
If you combine them together, you can see through everything.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to keep both.
Considering we're going into the seal, right? Tomorrow. That's my understanding.
Yeah. We're basically doing it like early morning, yeah? Or is it more evening?
It would be middle of the
Yeah,
day.
it'd be afternoon for fate. Well,
Okay.
noon,
Ironically,
time.
the time where all these people have work to do, so they're outside the castle.
Yeah.
People think it's like, oh, the best time to test strike at night. No, it's the middle of the day when no one's in.
Everyone's out doing other shit. Middle of the night, sure they might be sleeping, but they're all fucking there.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the rich site. Keep truthing. For 2 minute purposes.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Does anybody else want the rich site mask?
Nah, I have too many attunement items, which I think
I'm
is
looking
the
at
problem
that.
for everyone here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I got
I
all
was
my
just-
tune.
I was just offering that to the group.
You're good, buddy. So yeah, I think if we're ready to move on to the next day, we can move on to the next day.
Alright. Hit long rest on your
And,
character sheets and
Anybody else have anything to add?
precast whatever spells you need to precast.
Well,
I'll reattune to the Iron Stone of Awareness then.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna be more useful. The ring of evasion or my robe. Right now, I took off the ring for my robe.
What's the robe
last
give you?
session. The what?
Alright.
What is the robe?
It's the star robe of stars.
That lets you shunt into the astral plane and cast magic missile.
Yeah.
Magic missile is not a bad thing to have.
Yeah.
Guaranteed hit.
And the ring of evasion, I guess I trust my dexterity a little bit more than,
And I think the ring only allows you to succeed where you failed.
yeah.
Are you a rogue?
No.
Okay. Yeah, trust your dexterity.
Mhm.
What's your dex at?
18.
Yeah.
I need to look at the homebrew rules real quick.
Homebrew rules. What are you looking at?
But I got high saving.
Not the points of exhaustion for spells.
Oh.
6, I believe, is 3.
It is.
Five and 4, 2, 1 through
Cinder's
3, 1.
casting see invisibility on herself.
Alright. She casts Fortune's Favor on you for the reroll thing.
Yep. No, mark off another second spell slot.
Enhance ability.
Yep, go ahead and cast that and mark that spell slot off.
And just for time, like basically I would go off and ask for the audience as soon as possible, and basically that will allow time for all those spells to be caught up, and by the time I come back they start casting all those on me.
Yep. Easy enough to do.
Um, Syndra has the scene invisibility up right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't need to cast it right now.
You might need to cast it once she leaves because she won't be there with you, just in case you start getting spread.
Yeah.
What's he going to check though? I'm saying, does he need it?
Are you asking if he needs it?
Yeah.
Maybe. Like I said, a lot of these are maybes.
Yeah.
So, are we good to go, or everybody hold their peace?
Yeah, I am good to go.
I don't think the scrying ever worked on me.
No, but you can see when the orb is above someone
Yeah.
else's head.
Yeah, I'm just saying so.
Well, this has also not been telling us who it's targeting. He's been rolling it for us.
It's been Spider or Altor every time.
The two with very low wisdoms.
Yeah. Well, I'm not low, but
Or probably have
much
something
easier
that
chance
the
than.
Scryer can see.
Well, target the snow elf, not a hard thing to
Anyways, anything else?
target. The vampire. I don't think there's many other of those around.
Are we ready to start our heist?
I think so.
Yeah, target the cleric that has advantage on all saving throws. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, alright, if we're ready to start, then yeah. Telepathic bond to connect all of us, and I head over to go have tea.
All right.
I mean, does Syndra go with him?
Yeah, she's gone with me.
Okay, then.
What are we doing during that time?
Staying in your room. It's nearby enough, and I will send you a telepathic thing when I'm leaving the king's or the duke's room.
Yeah.
Then I will cast the senior visibility then on myself
Or,
as I feel leave.
Okay. All right, I go meet the duke, Dan Frey.
All right. Let's take you over to that map. Oh, you're already there. Okay. So,
Explain or
Put yours
exchange
in-
pleasantries.
Syndra's tokens in there.
Thank you for meeting us again.
What's Syndra's passive? Perception.
Passive perception. She might be decent. 16.
Okay.
Mine is terrible.
No worries. I will always make time for you, my boy.
Thank you. You've always been so good to us. And basically, it burns us some time with small talk, like 20 minutes. Just trying to, have him lower his guard.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh, jokes, family pleasantries, and then eventually kind of get serious. I don't know what it is. Maybe just because of the recent events of the passing days. Made me appreciate all the connections I've ever had in my life. Hello. Oh, there's my wife. But uncle, I am so happy that you've always treated me with love, as if I was your own blood.
You and Raynor are family. He saved my life many times on the road. And I his.
Yeah,
I would do anything for you all.
thank you.
Within my power to do so, at least.
No, of course. I mean, I will never ask you to, destroy the world for me. I would never put such a thing in your conscience. Not that I want to.
I hope we all come out of this in one piece.
I do too. And I really do. And I am telling the truth. I really hope everyone comes out in one piece and no one gets hurt. So I'm not lying to him.
If you could, even.
I know, right?
Damn it, I rolled that to self, but he just rolled a 32 on insight.
Yeah, I would never lie to you, or I would never want you to be hurt and everything. Not that I could lie right now, but yeah. But yeah, definitely just getting sentimental, a little teary-eyed, because Leroy is getting teary-eyed.
He
Knows
brings
what he's
in
about to do.
for a hug.
Yep, going in for the hug. Here I go. Here we go, folks.
You connect. You embrace. What do you do?
I love you, Uncle. And I try to swipe the ring.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
You buy advantage for stuff.
Well, that's what enhance
advantage?
ability was for.
Never mind.
And I have one more roll from Fortune's favor.
And Fortune's favor lets you take the highest result, so you can roll that if you feel you need to. 24. You go for the ring. You also feel something very odd as you touch to his chest, in the embrace. This is the first day he's been wearing armor in your meetings.
Insight check really quick.
Make an insight check. Very well.
Does he know?
Very well concealed beneath his like overcoat. What do you call it? Like a raiment, mantle. He doesn't make any gives. He doesn't acknowledge that you felt it,
Okay.
He looks solemn.
But the question is, does he know?
You don't know.
Cinder's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We do have a telepathic connection, so if she catches something's off, she can tell me to report.
I asked for, her passive perception, but she didn't notice anything.
Fair enough. I glance over towards his
Unless there's
wife.
anything
Is
else
she in
you
full? I glance over to the wife, and is she in full battle armor?
Make a perception check. What'd you get?
A 12.
Not visibly, though her frame is a bit bulkier than typical.
Alrighty. Swipe in the ring.
It comes off.
Meanwhile, did I see anybody spying on our group?
No. No scrying
taken
or
enough.
appears while he's gone.
I've taken enough of your time, huh? I should go get ready.
Yes. I fear we all must be ready.
I love you, man. And then just hug him again. Just kind of like there's a lot of guilt on my face.
I love you too, Leroy.
And I walk out.
As you're exiting, young Emma is currently running down the hallway towards you. Leroy!
Why?
Leroy!
Hello.
And she like hops up into your arms.
I hug her.
The Duke smiles as he's, guiding you out. Come, Emma. Afraid Leroy must be getting busy. And we've got some lessons for you today. You're gonna get to go to Armenia, my darling.
Out of character lessons of betrayal. Ah. She's going to Armenia. Making a note of that. Just put her down.
You exit.
Listen to your daddy and your mommy, okay?
He when she runs over to her dad, he kind of pulls the like reptilian braids that make up their hair, or
Yeah.
lizardy
tentacles.
hair tendril thingies. Gets them untangled. Places his hand on her shoulder.
My mouth is very dry in real life.
I'm really good at this, aren't I?
I feel disgusted.
JM is not comfortable with all that has transpired.
I feel disgusted with Leroy's actions, but at the same time, it's like I have to do this.
How's the nerves?
Oh, my nerves are fun.
Okay.
I don't have to. I peed already because I was nervous before.
Fair enough. I love just the subtle introduction of he's wearing armor this time. Just to, see
It's just,
how you react.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Oh, I don't like it, but I'm past the point of no return. We can't delay this anymore.
No, we're out of time.
So yeah, as I let her go, pat the kid on the head, tell her, listen to your parents, be good. Your daddy loves you very much. Just walk without turning back. Meanwhile, I'm messaging to my friends, go time.
All right.
Nice.
I'm assuming we're all moving together.
Yep, you converge and near the dragons. You start heading down that hallway.
Yep.
Hello, dragon.
He does his standard greeting of like puffing smoke in your direction.
What a nice boy.
Dragging me out.
But nobody stops you trying to go down the hallway.
Yeah, where am I?
Gentlemen?
I can't click the right tool, apparently.
Here's the reason why. These guards don't know either. In order to protect the secret, only like the very barest of handful of people know where the secret area is.
Yeah.
As you're walking down the hallway, towards your goal, a door opens behind you.
Turn around.
Walter steps out.
Hello.
Hello. As your attention shifts from the opposite side, a door opens. Kalich walks out.
Not a lot, just be kind of like, hi. Hello.
Hello. The Duke would like to have a word.
With
All of you. They're both in full armor, weapons and shields. The Dragon Lord and the Wyvern Master. And you see the Duke approaching from the direction you came, coming from his room. Young Emma is hurried away. Meredith and Dinfarin approaching. What is your all's reaction?
Wait, we got to see all of them get rushed off?
Yeah. Well, young Emma, anyway.
Hey, my computer decided to freeze, so I did not hear anything after he walks out. I said,
God damn it.
hello. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm on my phone right now.
Worst timing!
They both walk out in full armor and weapons and shields. And the Duke would like to have a word with you, they said. And you see the Duke and Meredith walking from their hallway towards you, as young Emma is escorted away by a different guard. And this retinue of guards are walking with them. What is your reaction to this as a party?
I tell Sindra to put up the wall of force.
Where at?
Between both doors, because I'm assuming like the Wyvern Master is also next to our other friend, right?
No. Sadly, they...
We're flanked right now?
Yeah, they waited till you got past Volter's door, but before you got to Kalich's door. So you're in a hallway flanked by the Wyvern Master and the Wyvern Lord and the Dragon Lord.
Spyro with us?
No,
I'm gonna do a,
because I'm not controlling your character.
never mind. I was thinking about rolling to see if my guy's intelligent enough to make a good play.
Come now.
Because
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Mine's running 1,000 miles an hour. But we have a telepathic mod, so we can literally communicate with each other without anything. I would like.
Was
Out
there
of
any
character.
chance they tapped into that?
I don't think so. I don't think there is a way besides having someone actually read our minds.
He read yours.
I mean, that's a great question.
Okay.
where's my...
Are you resisting, or do you...
The best thing I can think of is casting banishment on the guy who's blocking our way, and then having people hold the line while I open the doorway.
Okay,
Yeah.
if that's what you want to do. Cinder casting it, or is Zeltron?
I think. Sorry, I was pushing the wrong button. I think casting Wall of Force between us and the one
Volter.
the one to our right. That way, they have to get through that first, and then then we cast banishment on the other one, because at that point, if he doesn't get banished, then he's one guy versus all of us, and we can knock him unconscious. If we have to fight, and while you guys are fighting, we activate the secret door and try to get the hell out of there.
Is Wall of Force concentration?
It is.
Oh.
So he's going to target whoever has.
So I'm going to then.
You're going to cast Banishment?
Yeah.
Cinder cast Wall of Force between her and Volter. Or you all and Volter. You cast Banishment. Kalich Tigrun, the Wyvern Lord, rolls a 15 for his Charisma saving throw.
Dang.
And is banished. The Wall of Force goes up between the two of you and the party and Volter. As he steps forward at the attack, coming out, and he hits the wall. Wrong choice. The Duke in the hallway. Don't do this! It is not too late! You don't even have the ring.
What? What?
In full view, he channeled divinities, Artisan's Blessing, his second use of channel divinity for the day, and produces an exact duplicate of the ring you're looking at. I wanted to believe it wasn't you. I gave you every opportunity. Surrender now or die. In the name of Aramania, in the name of your forefathers, and in the name of Sar.
Not forefather.
Shut up, dude. I will stand before my charisma being completely shot.
As the visible Nistra Linweave appears behind Volter and casts Disintegrate in a straight line at the Wall of Force, shattering it. Beneath the mask, her golden, yellowish eyes. And that's when all hell breaks loose, as 4 individuals appear surrounding the Duke and his wife. A Reginald Boneparte, a Raynor Boneparte, a Kiter Warbane, a Grizik Tirthak, and a Margot Evrus. Teleporting in with your aunt is your entire family. And they begin attacking the Duke, your father clashing with Duke Dinferin. Kiter immediately rushing in to Volter. Your uncle dispatching the guards. Your father taking on Dinferin and Meredith as Margot begins casting spells at Nistra Linweave, 2 members of the Titans Concord, blasting away in this hallway. Margot tosses in the air straight to you, Altor, because you're closest.
Okay.
A ring that looks exactly like the fake that Leroy holds. Go! Go now! As the battle rages all hell behind you as you go to that hallway.
Through the link, I'll ask Syndra as I sprint towards the place, where's the exact location?
Give it to me, I'll get it.
Alright, I'll just hand it off then.
She grabs it, you sprint to the end. She places the ring inside. Basically, what sounds like an earthquake happens. The little pressure plate rotates and spins. And magic envelops you all in a short radius of 10 feet. And you appear in a different location.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again.
Guys, my
Okay.
family's about to die.
No.
What? They're about to die?
Yeah, we have to fight two
Uh,
dragons, the entire army inside the castle.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Is the grid meant to be aligned with the tiles?
No.
Okay. So long as you're okay with it, I don't care.
Is Syndra still concentrating on the wall force?
No.
It was shattered.
It was disintegrated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the question was it before we remembered about the telepathic bond that they found out we were suspicious?
Out of character, your aunt spilled the beans because she read Raynor's mind. But then he convinced her to switch sides, and I made some rolls based upon that, whether she would or not.
God bless my father, my uncle. Those two charismatic mother effers. So yeah, reading the mind then casting ascending is not that far fetched.
It's not. But it's not as dramatic, so shut up.
I know. I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm restarting my computer, by the way, just so you get that.
Good.
But oh boy.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's just those big maps. Your computer couldn't handle it.
Same thing
Yeah,
happened last time.
my
Right?
computer. As soon as he steps out the door, and I was about to say something, my computer just made this like weird noise. I'm like, oh no, I'm frozen.
It's so cinematic too. Like they both pop out of the doors, flanking as soon as you're. Ah, man.
No, I was able to catch to that part, but then when they started speaking is when they cut off. I was like, no.
Also, Nistra was in the Duke's office for that meeting. Invisibly. Syndra had the invisibility, but you can still hide from a creature's perception.
Yeah, her perception is not too good.
So you'll see if you watch stream what Nistra rolled. And Syndra's passive is 16. Nistra rolled a 17.
Damn, so close.
Yeah.
Man, this heartwarming moment of me telling my uncle I love him so much. I would never
That's
want to hurt him. The fact that he was giving me a chance just to come clean, but I couldn't because I'm bound, and he's bound, and then we're going. I can't wait till my computer starts so I can get in there with you guys. You guys can go ahead.
I recommend not going ahead.
All right, holding you shall.
Yeah. Kinston,
I
we
probably
still
have one more hour at most to play because I still have to go to work in 4 hours.
Do we still have the ring? The thing
No.
ring.
Once we use the ring, we got teleported.
It does appear back in Cinder's hands, I'll say. You still need it for the seal itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I wasn't there for the first seal, so.
Right. Hey, at least we found where the correct location.
Yeah.
So, we've been teleported. I assume that we are at least safe. So, I'm going to drop the concentration.
On what?
Banishment.
Might as well keep it up and give them an edge in that fight.
Yeah, that's my instinct as
Because
well.
you can drop at any time.
I mean, they got it.
Okay.
Yeah, but might as well help them out if it doesn't cost us anything.
Yeah.
Because you can drop
Keep it up as long as you can, especially if it's only a minute.
Yeah.
They don't got it, guys. I'll tell you what, they don't got it.
That bad?
The Duke Dinfern is par for par with Raynor, and he's got his wife fighting. Margot and Nistra are roughly equal, but Valter and Kalich. Kiter's roughly on par with Kalich, but Valter is very much Kiter's match, and Grizik is not as powerful as either of them. And then you've got all the guards.
Is that concentration?
Nope.
So have fun, everybody. 300 feet of dark vision.
Twilight's so broken.
Yep. Well,
Even though I still beat you guys by 60.
I'm just gonna update all of your tokens like default dark vision from. So yeah.
Oh,
Unless I don't
Close
want to
enough.
do it.
does that make us 300 or does that add on to our dark vision?
It makes you 300.
Makes us.
Okay.
That
Unless you
would be
have
more broken
a-
than it already is.
Unless you have like something that adds to dark vision.
I do not.
Also,
For instance-
JM, you should call in tomorrow.
I can't, it's inventory day.
Seal. Damn you!
I wish I could, but I wish I could.
Sick day, maternity leave, whatever you gotta do.
Fucking maternity leave, Jesus.
I wish I could, man. I wish I could.
At that point, Des, you pay for it. Pay him his wage. Just become his boss for the day.
Pick me.
Your computer has horrible timing, by the way. God damn it.
It does. I think this is the second time it's happened like this, where something interesting was happening or something dramatic, and it just dies.
It is not okay. Petition to get Jam a better computer?
Yeah, with all that freaking money you're making now, get yourself a proper computer, boy.
I got bills to pay, man, and I have nowhere to put an
Right
actual like.
Things to run better than his computer.
No, this is a laptop.
Okay, my laptop runs better than his laptop.
Apparently.
I used to do this on a laptop.
Um,
I think what we could do is just have someone screen share for now, and then when I finally pop in, it will pop in.
Normally I would volunteer, but my network has been iffy at the moment. I'm getting Discord lags, as is.
I'll screen share.
Yeah.
I've got God tier internet, so.
Well,
okay.
because I don't know if you want to reveal all that you're going to reveal with that.
True.
I feel like 300.
Yeah.
No, let me.
True, yeah. I'll,
Yeah. As much as I normally would say, yeah, let Des do
Yeah.
it.
yeah. GM info layer is a thing, so.
yeah.
Do you
Oh,
go?
yeah.
It's not like you're not going to
Yeah.
be using that.
Okay, I can see the map now. So let's go to the left.
How long has it been since seeing visibility?
Like 25 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Do what you need to do as
Let's
you
go to our
arrive at a
left.
new location.
To the left.
To the right.
Uh,
I
do
heard
you want
left.
to check for traps, or preferably probably Syndra with the best stats for that?
If I remember correctly, my pathway to my area was not trapped, right?
No.
Yeah, but since one of the seals broke, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to buff up with it.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to detect magic. Oh well.
If you want to just walk, we can walk.
Yeah, I think the best thing would be just to tank some of these traps if there are any. Detect magic might be a good one to have, but no ritual casting. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's
So,
what I'm saying.
left
So
is
we
the
going this
option.
way?
Yep.
All right. Proceed with caution, but quick caution.
So you come to a staircase,
Okay.
which is roughly 10 feet above your head before the stairs start. So there's just a ledge there.
And so it's just a floating, not floating, but like you'd have to climb 10 feet just to get to the stairs.
Yep.
Altor will
So-
fly out and try and help anyone else up who attempts it.
So, I think my character wouldn't know this. All right, but he's going to try to use the intelligence thing, like in the Astral Sea,
Oh.
to see if he can get up there.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Altor will just fly up and try to climb. He'll help you
Oh,
on the top. You can just walk, I know.
yeah. I'll
Oh.
just
Unless
wait up
wait,
the side of the wall.
Des, can you grab
we-
Jam's
are-
character and Syndra?
are we in dim light?
It's pitch black.
Oh, so
That's an ability you have limited uses of. Save it. I mean, I can literally just help you up.
you can use this bonus. Yeah, I need to add that to the steps of the night. on how many uses.
It's your channel divinity, isn't it?
Depth of the Night? No.
Yeah.
Proficiency
is it?
bonus number of uses.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't infinite. That's all I really knew.
Is that Long Rest?
All right. Not very quickly, but you get up there as a party.
Good. Well, we got a major fork. Left, right, and a straight, almost.
As much as I don't like to say, we can split.
Mm.
We are linked at the moment.
Yeah.
We can
Time
split.
is of that link. I also see a large room down on the left side, like all the way back.
I might want to check to see if anyone has been to this area before. If it's in an old area, there might be tracks.
Can I make a? Is that a perception check?
Yeah.
That's
Or for traps, you said?
no. What Leroy was trying to ask. The
Look for
track.
tracks.
Tracks. Okay.
Hey, Des, what's at the end of this hallway?
Make a perception.
Because I can see whatever that is.
It is a large, like, wellspring.
Hmm.
You can hear the water trickling. Perception. You don't see any tracks. It's all stone.
What's this to our right?
This,
Yeah.
kind of where the tile is completely destroyed, like more rubble than
Oh. Okay.
like preserved, tiling.
Yeah. Yeah, so the spring straight back from my position.
Yep.
The advantages of the site. It can be corners.
Could be this. That could be the spring that cures curses.
Nobody has a curse on them currently, right? Besides Leroy. Besides Leroy with the seal.
I mean, we can look at it,
Yeah.
but
Do what you gotta do.
I think it doesn't hurt, just in case if it is the right way we can go look at
oh
it.
hey, large amount of bones.
Yep. Large amount of bones indeed.
Oh, well, I mean, unless someone wants to stop me, I have been known to be infatuated with bones.
Hey, don't worry, there's a coffin down here.
Oh,
Please don't make,
Two
please
of
don't
them, in
make
fact.
me
Yeah.
use my channel.
Too.
Please
Yeah.
don't make me use my channel divinity right now.
you said there's a coffin?
Two.
Oh.
I bought his attention.
Yeah.
Does someone want to check out the spring who's more qualified than I? Probably that who's cursed, if that's what you think it is.
Yeah, so it's like a 10 by 10 foot just spring of the most crystal clear water you've ever seen. It almost like sparkles within. in a large stone basin.
Hmm.
Is it holy in nature?
Make a religion check. It certainly feels divine. Yeah. Divine power radiating within.
Certainly does feel divine.
I'll tell you.
When somebody else has a better than a +6 in from for that.
Nope. I ain't got nothing.
But otherwise,
I
appears this dead ends.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of sparkly water.
What are you talking about?
Says the vampire.
Alright.
Oh,
Left to right.
this looks like a dead end. This is a dead end. It's just bones.
I'll go ahead and touch the water before we go.
It feels good.
I
Almost
take a quick drink.
Alright.
And then I run back to my party.
Alright.
Open coffin over here.
That one is broken and split open.
Ah.
And you can see a bit of a mummified corpse within.
It is inside.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a staircase down? Or just into this divot?
Into this divot.
Okay.
Yeah, so this center part is below this part.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna wait, it's not, oh, it's because I got freaking that selected. Hold on. I kind of stare at that mummified corpse to see if there's anything noticeable about it.
Make a perception
I know
check.
this is all very fascinating to all of you, but we need to hurry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
That come from?
As
Where did that come from?
you turn towards your right, and out from the wall itself, a floating, ghostly dragon head, just the head, springs from the wall.
So it's like undead thing going on here, I assume.
No, he's totally alive.
Absolutely. As a 90-foot cone will hit all of you.
Oh shoot!
I'm around the corner. Really? It's a hope.
Wait,
I'll give you
that's Kodan.
I'll give you a 3/4 cover, which will give you
Hey.
+5 to your saving throw.
I will
Hey,
fucking
Dad.
take it.
Hey, Dad, I don't need to make that saving throw.
Good for you, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Oh. There's probably other effects. You still probably. Actually, it doesn't matter to me either.
What?
We both have cold immunity. But I'll make the throw anyway.
And I
You're
need
his
you
racer.
to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said it's a con save, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really need the +5 to. Oh. I thought that was his con saving throw, real quick.
Des, has it been a minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
So 32. It's half
Right.
damage, right?
We're fighting a dragon in a dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
It's not quite a full dragon. I mean, it's only a head, a floating head of one. Also ghostly, transparently green.
He is the great and powerful Oz.
I mean, we could attempt to just ditch it and leave it in that room.
But here's Syndra's con save, nat 20. And she's resistant,
Nice.
so she'll take a quarter.
Nice.
What's half of 64?
32?
32.
32, and then divided that by 2 is 16.
16.
Then here's for Leroy. 16.
Does not save. Ouch. See, the only one who did. Oh no. Zeltron didn't either. But he is immune to cold damage.
Do you care if I use absorb elements, Leroy?
Go for it.
Because otherwise it's 64 cold damage.
Yeah. So this will make it 32. Alright, everybody else accounted for?
Yeah.
Alright, Spider, you take a half as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Zeltron, you're up.
Oh shoot. I was too busy doing all my stuff.
Isn't absorb element supposed to be one reaction instead of action?
Yeah.
I guess actually I forgot to do my
Actually, it's Spider's turn first.
Oh. Yep.
So that was like a surprise, right?
No. It kind of announced itself
No.
before the arrival, so.
Wow. Yeah. I was just wondering because of
It waited for you all to turn before it blew the cold, so.
And I wouldn't be surprised anyway, so.
does anything here stop me from my regen? Or do I still regen at the start?
You regenerate.
Okay.
The coffin stops you. You have to destroy it. Oh, wait.
Alright. Well. And we can see that it's a ghostly figure.
Yep.
Okay.
It is a floating ghostly dragon head. No body to it at all. And it came out of the walls. The mummy starts moving too, I might add.
Oh. Well, I think. Where is it? I'm gonna try something. Because I don't know if we can touch it. So I'm just going to. What does this one do? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try doing this to it.
Mind sliver, gotcha.
Because I don't know if I can get into its mind.
It's really good at him. Nope.
Dang it.
You feel the
Okay.
little connecting point as you reach out. It does have a mind. A very strong one, in fact, as it rebukes your attempt.
Okay. So I know that I can it can be affected by mind games.
Well, depends how good your mind games are.
Yeah, I ain't got no good mind games. So I guess I'll go right here and then up
Oh,
about there.
at the start of your turn, sorry. Make a wisdom saving throw unless you're immune to the frightened condition.
I am not. I don't think. No, I'm not. Wisdom saving throw.
That for everyone.
At the start of your turn.
Hmm.
You nat 20 though. That's really good. So,
Oh,
you're immune to the frightful presence for 24 hours.
nice. Well, I moved over, and yeah, that's basically what I can do. I now know that I may be able to hit it with anything psychic. We don't know if we hit it with anything else yet, but I've got one clue.
Alright. Zeltron, make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn, except for you don't need to because you're also immune to frighten.
Yep.
With your Nightbringer.
Uh, that thing is undead, right?
It's a ghostly floating dragon head.
You don't know.
Yep, all we know is
And
It
if
could
you're
breathe on
thinking
us.
of turn undead, it probably won't work.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm betting it's a higher CR than you're capable of spearing. If that's what you're looking for.
I'm not giving you the answer for free, essentially, Dragon.
Yeah.
So, make your choices.
my next. Will be crazy.
Go with you know what? I'll go with Sacred Flame.
Dexterity. Does a giant floating ghostly dragon head have the ability to dodge? Let's find out. Definitely not. As the sacred flame appears above it and crashes into it, it makes no attempt to dodge at all, and it takes 12 damage.
Do I make the bonus action? You know what? You know what? Spiritual weapon. Screw it.
Alright, what shape does it take?
Can it be in the shape of a book?
Absolutely. It can be. Now, do I have a token for that? No. So, you'll have to use your imagination.
Yeah. So...
There's a blunt object for you, though, to represent it.
Yeah.
22 definitely hits. Force damage, however. It does take force damage. It takes 12 points. I am Miram the Sentinel. None of you will leave here alive.
Was that from the ghost or?
No, it was
No,
from
it was
the
from
ambient
me.
atmosphere.
Okay.
Syndra's turn.
I am back in, by the way.
Yay!
Hey.
I'm just loading up the character sheets.
I'm thinking hold monster. What do you think?
That's a good
No,
one,
that's a
good
big spell really quickly though. Right out the
Hmm.
gate.
How long does mirror image last?
A minute.
I'm probably not then. If we really want to just like bolt out of here, we can banish it.
Well, we could also try and run first. We don't know if it's affixed to that wall or not.
It's not. It came through that wall.
Well,
And it's floating there.
Alright, I'm thinking
yeah, I guess so.
banishment or pulse wave.
Let's try banishment first.
Okay. Alrighty. Ties.
Nice try, honey.
I am locked to this place. You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes.
Think again!
Oh.
I'm just gonna go this way, she says.
Like, yep. Do what you need to.
And
The
Leroy, it's
mummy's
your
also
turn.
moving, right?
It is. It's stirring. It has just like placed its hands up on the sides of the coffin. Essentially, here you go.
Maneuver myself over here. And as I'm about to pull both my swords out and start wailing on this creature, I look down at the coffin to the visage of Manderley Sar.
Yeah, you do see the inscription of Manderley Sar.
We were lied to, Manderley. We must set chaos free. And I start swinging at the dragon.
It doesn't matter. You have a duty, and I do as well.
Screw duty. The only ones who can control our destiny are ourselves. Anyways, for some reason my weapons went back to strength, so I'm fixing them right now.
Gotcha.
Come on. You got this. Come on, old girl. I'm patting. I don't know if you guys see it, but I'm patting my laptop.
You can do it.
You can do it, Bobby.
Alrighty, so I have the Kadi fix, then now for Amatsu really quick. Because those are currently the two weapons.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here I go. Come on. Do I have the flank?
Presumably.
So I can toggle advantage on this one?
You can.
Okay.
I just like messing with you. Is the
Just
real
making
answer.
sure, because if I didn't I would not talk with it, but here I go.
Hey, 26 definitely hits.
Okay, there's the first attack.
For 26
Second
points.
Ooh, some of that's radiant.
It is.
Second attack.
That definitely hits as well. That's 29.
Third attack. Because I'm built like that.
Oh.
And I'm going to use that to heal.
All right. It is an undead.
Oh, so the weapon does not allow me to heal. Bummer.
Yep. But it's still a fuck ton of damage. 33 there, or 43, sorry. And 23. Heavy, heavy hit.
Does the radiant do more?
No.
Nah, well.
Ironically, Radiant doesn't do much besides like negating effects, not dealing extra damage.
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action, here comes a Matsu.
That does still hit.
Hooray. Second attack with the Matsu.
That just hits.
Alright guys, we found its we found its limit. Ready. Up. Here I go.
Surge.
This dragon does not know what's happening to it.
Another 24 points of damage.
Second attack.
Oh, wait, we forgot something very important.
What's up? Oh.
Mm,
That was on you and Syndra.
Yeah, I couldn't. I might not be able to get close to him.
Yeah, I
So
might
this
have to.
Might all be negated.
Yeah. Shit.
No, it's okay. Wisdom saving throw.
you could buy advantage.
It's not gonna help me much.
No.
Yeah. God
Dang.
damn it. I feel
So-
bad, but
No, it's okay.
so I believe you're like right there or something.
Yeah.
So as you're looking into its eyes, it peers back. And you kind of get lost. This dragon's coming for you. And it's going to swallow you whole.
That is very scary.
Where's its stomach? It's very concerning.
Yes. Well, I fall into a pit. Just die.
So instead, what would you like to do? I'm sorry, buddy.
No, that's not a problem. Well, if that's the case, most I can do. Let's see, hold on, actually. No, that doesn't work. Sorry, my plan's out the window.
Yeah, I remembered it for everybody else, but there do be a mummy.
There do be a mummy. I go rush the mummy. I turn my back to the dragon, so I don't have it in my line of sight. Is the mummy still prone?
No,
Fair
it's
enough.
combat ready.
I love. Actually, yep. 1v1 against this mummy. I'll attack the mummy. Let's go again. Let's go again. That's probably a miss.
So as you're rushing towards him, out of nowhere, he pulls out an enormous axe and deflects your first strike.
Oh, that was a fate.
As you say, that was a feint. You go for the next one. He slams the axe into the top of your sword, pinning it to the ground. You forget your place.
Pikachu face.
What?
Do I have a third attack or am I pinned for right now?
That was just flavor.
Okay, and so as I'm pinned, I basically go, and I kick him to like cause separation as my third attack comes in.
Catches it.
You're very dexterous for a dead guy. Amatsu comes up from the other side.
He grabs both of your arms and forces them to their sides. Far worse than you have tried to defeat me, boy. That went really poorly. Oh my god.
Help me. I have my turn.
Now that the dragon Miram has targets within his range, it is going to use a legendary action to bite at his only target.
Does not hit.
That's good news. But
Ooh.
for you, Manderley's turn. I will never let Saw become faithless. I will crush every one of you. He steps forward. Actually, he stays within the coffin, because his axe has reach.
I would have been next time because my attacks don't have reach.
Fair enough. So, he's gonna swing.
Damn. If I had the charisma for it, I would have done my one-liner. Your faith is misguided. But I don't have the charisma right now, so all y'all hear is faith, faith bad.
Faith, bad. Bad faith.
This is a 28 hit.
That is going to hit.
Alright. And he will use his bonus action to cast Banishing Smite. As he will swing again.
Well, I gotta mark it for my 13 points of damage. But that second one's a miss.
Yep. And that'll be his turn.
So he still has the Banishing Smite on him.
Yep.
Well, that's good.
Because I was dumb and forgot to do it before, the first time.
Kind of like that time where I dumb and cast invisibility, then cast a healing spell.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Oh, improved Divine Smite, by the way. You take an extra 3 points of radiant damage.
No problem. Do you also want to do the thing where you reroll your weapon?
Bard eat a fate, yeah. Let me do that. Yeah.
Alright, that would normally hit. But
I'll be with that.
Alright.
You skip my turn?
Oh, yep. My bad. There you go.
There we go. I'm like, you'd already switched it. So I was, and then you switch it again out of reflex.
Go ahead and roll me A wisdom save.
Be afraid, don't be afraid. I'm very afraid.
Skirt.
Big dragon is scary.
Part of it's nerves, too. You feel the pressure and the weight of the battlefield above you.
Actually, can I even see it? Well, I can. I have sight light on it.
Actually, I believe Fey Ancestry gives you advantage on...
Against Charmed.
Is it only
I
Charmed?
looked.
Damn.
Yeah. I was ahead of you there. I did not want that, but my wisdom is not that good.
I tried.
Yeah, well, I'd need a natural 20 just to meet the DC. So,
Ooh.
yeah, I'm going to be afraid of this thing. So, what is that? Each creature? Frightened. Frightened is disadvantage on attacks against it and can't move towards it, right?
Yep, while within line of sight.
Well, then I'm going to backstep.
Hey, now you can't
I'm
see
gonna
it.
shoot the mummy.
That'll work.
Yeah, shoot the mummy.
That'll hit. As he's dealing with Leroy, your shot comes in.
Dink.
Pretty nice.
Let me check Mummy right quick.
Oh, okay, sure.
He's got extra resistances. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've got to look.
Also, con saves for concentration on that branding smite or banishing smite.
Yes.
Okay, cold is not one of them. Just checking.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so 12 and 9 is 22. 21.
Yes. Second attack.
My man.
That dropped a lot.
He does have Warcaster. And he's a Paladin.
Now, your concentration's gonna be a bitch. Fucking
Second
hell.
arrow. As he's dealing with Leroy, he lets go of him in that instant. Smacks the next arrow out of the sky.
Let us redirect that at the dragon.
Alright.
Because I don't need line of sight for that.
You don't. But your guesswork is a little off. You hear it
Yeah.
clink into a wall.
It was with a shot. Third.
That'll hit.
That does take your bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, double
It's
that.
19. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's only gonna be the 10, sadly. Actually, he can't fail that.
Double that once, maybe.
No, because his bonfire's 12.
Yeah, with aura protection.
Yeah. It's a paladin. Paladins are fucking great at concentration.
Yep.
Fourth and final. Ooh.
22. That does it.
Good. And good damage, too.
Yeah, 29 points. Yep. God damn. Oh, it's adding your dex twice.
Is it?
Yep. To the cold damage. So 24, but
we
that...
ran into this last time, I thought. and
I swear roll 20 resets shit.
I mean, it reset it today when
Yeah.
I was telling you.
Like,
Yeah, I'll need to
resets
fix that.
defaults for some reason.
Hey, one is a -1, and the other one is a +1.
That's for the...
That's because it's a ranged attack, and I've got +1 to ranges, and it doesn't add to that. So I have it minus just to balance it out.
Yeah, he has a ranged weapon
Okay.
damage modifier of +1, which is
Yeah.
on the piercing, and then he uses the -1, so it negates it on the second one. That's all.
Yeah. So it comes up with the
Okay,
proper
so-
total. Alright, I took my dex off it. Let me just
I added some hit points back from the previous hits, but
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, it's gone now.
thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Because we fixed that last time. Dude,
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
I'm pretty sure it just resets to defaults when they do like
Yeah, I know.
an update to the sheet maybe, or a server update or what have you.
Yeah, I'll have to remember to double check it from time to time.
Like sometimes when it does the like clean slates your character sheet and like gets rid of all your spell slots that you've used, it's like, damn it.
Yeah, it's just like, I needed that bitch.
But at the end of your turn, he's going to use 2 legendary actions. The dragon.
When did we make the saving throw? Is it at the end of our turn? Where's the start?
Over the frightened condition.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah. Do I get to do
So-
that at the end of my first one, or does it start from there on out?
So
You
can
get it
I
on the
use
first one.
that doesn't trigger
I couldn't hear what you said.
opportunity attack, right?
Nope. But yes, you do
What'd
get
you
one
say?
at the end of your turn.
Yeah, cool. Ask for shit, attempt for shit. It's not like I'm gonna succeed anyway.
You never know.
And you did that 20.
So do I.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, me and you have
bad
very similar
wisdom is
stats.
really concerning.
The one that has good wisdom is immune to this shit.
Hey, look,
Well, you
man,
had to
I-
go
I left-
negative somewhere.
I left my home thinking I was gonna have a harem. Terrible wisdom.
This is a bite on spider
Spider.
Not
as it rushes forward.
Now if you don't know where it's been.
okay. It hurt.
The tomb of Sar will too become your tomb. I will put you in the ground. Magnus. Just in time for your turn.
Well, that hurt. I'm going to retaliate with a close range. I hope this works. Big time.
Alright, who are you casting that on?
The dragon.
Alright. Yeah, that is its weakness right there. You guys have found it.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I hate to be that guy, but is he within the Paladin's aura of protection?
He is, yeah. Wait, let me check the level
But
of him
what?
manually.
It's gonna hopefully it doesn't increase him to 8 or 9 or 10.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, he's within. Let's see here. What's Manderly's charisma? Alrighty. Still fails.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I also have to do this.
So 16 fire damage and it repeats at the end of each of his turns. Gotcha.
Take half of that.
Yep.
Hey, you're past level 10.
9. Take 9 damage.
Do you now roll a concentration check?
No, not for Arcane Siphon.
That would be fucking brutal.
You technically take the damage first before you cast the spell.
Yeah, but Arcane Siphon itself doesn't trigger concentration checks, does it?
Should I
No.
roll
Yeah.
7d6.
It's up there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the 16 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I didn't see that. Nice. Okay.
The spectral floating head of a dragon is now on fire and spectrally floating.
You made it more terrifying.
I was like,
Yeah,
congrats,
you made it more
the thing of my
terrifying.
nightmares.
Oh,
Just what I wanted to hear. Yep. 100%.
Oh, and Spider, you are frightened of it currently, right?
no.
No?
Did he make the saving?
I think
throw at
he
the beginning?
saved from it.
Well,
I think
lucky
he
you.
became immune to it for 24 hours or something.
Yep.
like that.
Yes.
It is immune for 24 hours.
Um,
Oh, yeah, because he nat 20.
Yeah.
Anything else, buddy?
oh. I cannot do anything else. I really need to find some bonus action stuff.
Alright. In between your turns, it is going to use phase shift. I would like Zeltron to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell going off?
Nope. It's a legendary action.
Oh, it's that's on. I'm thinking broadcaster thing. Never mind.
Ooh.
8. That definitely fails. So, you shift places and 30 feet. That will be for every 10 feet, so you take 3d6 points of force damage for a total of 5. And since you failed by 5 or more, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh, dang.
Damn it!
That was all 3 of its legendary actions, so. And now it's your turn.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
Hey, you're unstunned. Then it's Syndra's turn.
Lame.
Damn, she really doesn't have a lot of attacking spells prepared.
That seems like a flaw.
I was hoping for no combat.
What?
She does have chromatic orb though.
Fair enough, fair enough. She's gonna go for Manderly, because just to try to thin out, you know. That will definitely hit.
She saved, didn't she? Of the frightened.
Oh no, she did not. But she would have gotten a second attempt on at the end of her last turn. Okay,
Oh.
there, that will do it. She'll choose lightning damage. And that'll be 15 points of lightning damage to Manderly. And she's going to move away from the ledge, at least. Leroy, your turn.
Alrighty. So this guy is hitting me, and he hits me pretty hard. So I'm going to retract Amatsu, pull out my shield. So now the shield is up. Bonus action, Shield of Faith. Normal action. I'm going to cast with that bead that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that would be double concentration. That counts as mine. So now I'll just have Shield of Faith up.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm marking out all my spells. Come on.
I need
Yeah,
some better
don't
battle
slow down
music. More variety, at least.
Yeah.
The struggles of DM life at its finest.
And then as an action, I'll cast Mirror Image. I'll click on them just so you'll see them.
Yeah.
So that's action, bonus action, Mirror Image. Alrighty, I think. Then as half my movement, I'm going to drink a Greater Healing Potion. And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Manderley's turn. Alright, he uses a bonus action to do something. Hard to
That's my
tell.
favorite bonus action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope he didn't pull out his cell phone.
Okay, so he's going to use his action. To use... Nah, not yet, not yet, not yet. He's just gonna do the old tried and true, the red, white, and blue.
Alrighty, well, first I need to roll to see if it's targeting one of me or one of the mirror images. He is hitting a mirror image.
Yeah. That'll definitely miss, then. Second attack. Damn, he's rolling really low.
Let me double check something.
See if it requires you to hit first.
No. Duplicate AC equals 10 plus dexterity modifier. My dexterity modifier is plus 6, so their AC is 16. So basically, if he
Gotcha.
swings low, yeah. But even with a natural 1, he'll hit them.
Well,
So yeah, he hits another duplicate.
auto misses.
He'll
But
hits another duplicate.
he's gonna use another Bardisha Fate. Reroll that second one. Damn.
Hits another duplicate. All my duplicates are gone.
Well, that was a reroll for the attack roll.
Fair enough.
But, well, that's his turn. Altor, back to you, buddy.
Back to me. Well, since I don't see the Dragon Man, I'm content to stay where I am and shoot that motherfucker. And fire one.
I realize that we don't need a DPS on this one. We might need a tank.
Yeah. Oh wait, I fucking hit self because I was testing the item. Well, fire one again.
31 will definitely hit.
Oh, here's my wisdom saving throw for the
I rolled once and I'm like, why did no one react? Then I'm like, then I noticed the quote, so I'm like, ah, motherfucker.
I'm fine.
Yep. But yeah, that definitely hits though.
You want con save? I roll my next. Or yeah, concentration.
Yeah, I mean he can't
Well,
possibly
actually, if you can't
roll
fail
lower
that-
than
Never mind.
a 10.
Take 2. Yeah,
That'll-
I don't do
that'll
enough
hit as
damage
well.
single shot.
17.
That's a miss, right?
That'll miss, yeah. This one, he catches it with his teeth. And spits it out.
What's that out? Let's see if it's right.
Oh my god. No, but that would have been so fucking funny.
I wish that fucking worked.
As you kind of, focus the magic within the arrows naturally. And you hear it clatter against the wall, but good thought, good thought.
Damn it. If that had fucking hit.
Anything else, buddy?
Just that 4th hit. And then what I got.
That'll hit as well. God damn. Alright.
And then saving throw for that frightened condition. Might as well keep trying. Nope.
Am I concentrating right now? Right?
On immolation, yeah. And I believe they take damage at the start of their next turn, so
3d6.
first what happens is you see the wounds of the dragon close, but then it takes,
Oh, shit.
10 fire damage. Interesting to note, it did not regenerate the first round. It did this time, though. So something was different for you all to be mindful of.
Radiant damage.
But what you all see is the dragon phase into that wall. What you feel behind you, Altor,
Fuck.
as it exits the wall. Enough of that!
Hello.
See if he-
Breather.
Looky there, recharges his breath weapon.
Oh, fuck
Battery
off.
low.
Well, actually, I don't care.
As it unleashes.
Oh, wait, yes, I do.
And
You
this
have multiple.
is a line
Oh, crap.
Well,
10 feet wide.
fuck.
So that'll get him and Leroy. Altor and Leroy.
Uh,
It also gets the mummy.
The
Mummy is immune to
Leroy
necrotic
and-
damage.
Wait. If
Fuck.
it's in a line, then is it a 10-foot line? Then, like,
That's what it says, yes.
okay.
Jump in the line. Rock your body on time. Okay.
dex saving throw. Fuck. 93. Oh!
Thank God your dex characters are the ones that made the saving throw.
Yeah. 15d10. What the fuck? So that's 46 damage halved. Fuck. Ow.
And then
I
does
scraped by the skin of my fucking teeth.
Miriam get to roll to save against that immolation?
Isn't he out of them?
No, you had one more.
Jacob.
For what?
Does it get to roll to save against immolation
Uh,
at the end of its turn?
Let me look. You want me to just click it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spell ends on a successful one. Got it.
At the end of each turn, yeah, repeat the saving throw.
It has to roll a 19 or a 20 to do it. Okay. Still on it.
And he's not close to the paladin this time, so no,
Nope.
no bonies.
And it is your turn, Magnus.
All right.
Point of order, I need to roll a con save.
Yeah.
It's my DC's 23.
Stand into the corner.
Shield of Faith is gone.
And now I'm going to use my summon. We need some people to take some. We need meat bags. Out
Absolutely.
Dungeon Master.
Hmm.
Indomitable to reroll that con save. Sorry.
Okay.
I really do not want to drop Shield of Faith.
Oh no.
There you go.
Get him out here. Oh.
The ugliest damn thing. It has advantage because it is flanking with Leroy.
All right.
Leroy.
It's got this hit right here.
That'll miss.
Dang it, you little butthole.
All the arms come out, and he just takes the Bardishan, like sweeps it aside to get it out of the way for a brief moment.
I think it only has one attack.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it says one attack, basically.
Well, at the end of your turn, Miriam is going to use 2 legendary actions to teleport. And then it'll be Zeltron's turn.
Oh. So use one of my channel divinities. For that's the healing one, right?
Looks like it, yep.
And I that's heal. That's what the 1d6 plus
Your cleric level. Or you can end the one effect on it causing to be charmed frightened.
The frightened thing is really bad. Also, it's when we end our turn, not like this moment.
Yep, so you conjure the aura, and then at the end of each of their turns,
yeah.
you can grant one of those benefits.
Yeah, hold on.
That's your
I'm
action.
just trying to fix. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix that real quick.
Here, I can program it to roll your cleric level thing for you.
Okay, thank you.
Auto.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yep. No worries, just let me open your sheet real quick. Okay, heal 1d6
That's vigilant blessing.
Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay, that should work.
Okay, just let me double check that. Okay,
Battery low.
that was that. Then
And so you've still got your action and movement, or bonus action and movement.
Forgot.
Charging battery.
no, you. It's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Wait, see, Spyro has regen trait,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't even get healed by you.
Oh, this is temporary hit points. It's not a heal, technically.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't know Undead could get temp.
Can I want to move the spirit weapon to the Dingleberry dragon.
Oh,
Oh, here, I'll give you control of that. I forgot to do that.
is it Dingleberry Dragon?
Yes.
There you go, now you can control.
Yeah, I was about to question the same thing.
And
Dingleberry Dragon. What a very interesting thing to
so,
be.
do you allow the movement and attack for spirit weapon?
Yep. But, you know, the attack requires the bonus action. I let you move spiritual weapon for free, though.
Okay.
A 16 sadly misses.
Oh, kabong.
Any movement you have, feel free to wrap up.
Yeah, I'm not going to move.
Syndra's turn. She's going to use Gravity Sinkhole in the air above it. That is a con save. That will fail. For 20 points of force damage. And is pulled straight towards the center of the sphere. In that case, she would put it, like, back here. I guess. It doesn't really matter. But it'll pull it that way. That gets out of line of sight of Altor, at least.
Neat. I like that.
Subtle, you know, small happenstance nicety, but she will take the temporary hit points, if that, I assume that's what you want to give her?
Yeah.
Alright, that's 14. Leroy.
Hey, that's me. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is going to drink a potion. That's half my movement. Because that really hurt.
Yeah. I don't know what your quarrel is with this land, but I will not let demons walk again.
I can't talk to this dude. My charisma's terrible.
I
I would be shooting one-liners back and forth and waxing philosophical with this dude, but I can't.
know, it's so sad. What has Leroy become?
It is so sad. Bonus action, second wind.
Damn, rolled max, nice.
Try to heal myself. Here comes. Yeah, here comes the cutty. Do 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 do. Do I have advantage?
You are flanking.
Here comes the second swing. Or the first one, I guess.
Finally, you connect. That'll be 20, and then...
As well, right?
Sorry, what's that?
He's undead as well, right?
Yep.
So no healing from him.
But that's a solid amount of damage, and... What is his fucking... Okay, 20 and 45 is 65.
32.
Yeah. So that makes... I think... God damn. He even big balled the nat 20, but...
Just can't reach it.
Yeah, I double checked. It was applying double his charisma modifier for some reason.
Oh,
Earlier in the fight.
I thought he was just proficient with con.
No.
Oh, interesting. Well, but yeah, even with a nat 20, 32 is too high.
Yep. So he
that
loses
bonk
Branding
him in
Smite.
Or banishing smite goes away.
But, for the first time since you've hit him, the racial feature of a brown Dragonborn, his abrasive skin. But you can only take that damage once per round, so...
Okay. So that's 10 points of damage. And I'll need to roll my con save.
Yep.
I get the
Oh,
advantage.
that's a...
Alright, here comes the second swing from the Cuddy.
That'll hit. For 30.
Yeah, 30 foot radius for the channel to fit. Yeah.
Yeah, I already put an aura around you, but that's cool.
Oh, I did. Honestly, I did not see that.
It's purple. You know, the color of Twilight.
Mine's
attack.
yellow.
Yeah, now it's like the
Because
absolute
Twilight-
brightest yellow I've ever seen.
Honestly,
How do you want to do this?
No fudge.
As he's been like blocking my attacks and finally gets distracted. I just kind of like, as I slash one slashlight, then finally drive the sword like through his chest. I just look him in the eyes, and all I can say is, "I'm sorry."
You fools. You'll all die. Run while you can. Then the body withers and collapses, disintegrating into dust.
I hope he gets back to heaven and then goes, it's like, well, what was happening here? It's like, oh, he's trying to save the world. Wait, what? or whatever the gods tell him. But anyways, I end my turn. Please end the frightening condition from me.
I was about to say, are you frightened?
He is.
Okay.
Actually, let's double check. I might.
Oh yeah, roll your saving throw first.
You never know. I might save. You know, just save.
Nat 20?
Save.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. In the
Me and
frightening
Leroy are
condition,
very
then.
similar characters since stat-wise.
One last echo of his voice. Brother, avenge me.
No.
Stop them.
No, don't. End my turn.
And you swear you hear a chamber open, echoing throughout the halls.
Maybe he's nice.
Altor.
Thick.
That gravity sinkhole is actually pretty good too, as it pulled her Miriam out of your like peripheral line of sight
did.
too.
That's what I was hoping. Thanks, babe.
But now Altor can't see. Has no targets. Oh, there you go.
Well, I have to shoot him. There's not really much of a.
Yep, and you can't get closer.
Yeah, I can step. So yeah, I can step to
Is it
here because then I
saving
can.
Yeah, laterally.
Wait, can I even move?
If you can see it at all, you can
Okay, so
move
yeah,
it
and then I
further.
can step like that. There we
Yeah.
go. And that should give me enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire 1.
Saving throw for what?
The frightening condition?
At the end of his
End of
turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still afraid. I'm very afraid.
20 points of damage.
Yeah, actually, here, which one's the frightened condition? Oh, you can stick it on there.
Oh, you have disadvantage, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Because within line of sight.
Yeah. No.
Aha! No! Does not hit.
Hey, let's actually click that button this time, and there's not even a point in my bonus action because no other targets. Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh dear.
Fuck off!
The other one was a nat
That's
20 on
one
that
of the
one.
20. I see that. Third
That
attack.
hits.
Yeah,
As all things
let's
should.
do it. Yeah.
That just hits.
Fucking hell.
You finally, as you're... finally shoot one into the center of it.
Let's see if I can't do something to that shot.
By the way, your immolation, you don't even know this, but your immolation is saving the day right here.
Is it?
Yeah. It's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing when in dim light or darkness. But it's being
Oh,
illuminated
shoot.
by the immolation.
Wow.
Let's see, it was good at mental checks. It's probably good at con. I don't fucking know. Fuck it, let's go for the con.
Alright.
My DC's shit, so there's no chance.
It does take an extra
Yeah.
2d6 necrotic damage if it, wasn't immune to necrotic damage, being a ghost. Ghostly dragon head.
Yeah. I was more after the effect.
Yeah.
That was what, my third? Right, fourth and final.
Misses. You can't bring yourself to look at it. Your cowardly
Let's,
nature is taking hold.
Yeah.
You're
That's
struggling.
second wind. Oh, I'm good at
Goddamn, you
healing,
rolled
though.
max. You rolled max too for your second one. Goddamn.
High five for being fighters.
Yup.
All right. Anything
And then
else?
for the sake of things, I'm gonna actually step back. So I move. Loop 15. Yeah, that'll work. Do that. The hell out of the way, and then wisdom saving throw. That wasn't with disadvantage, but doesn't matter.
Nope, first roll.
I
And
don't know if you're in the.
he's not. He could have ended the frightened condition for you, but you stepped outside of the aura.
What? Oh. Well, fuck. I forgot about that.
Well, it's in your cowardly nature to just run away, so it makes sense. You ran away from salvation. Fuck. Alrighty.
How's your judgment? Yeah, I was afraid of a recharge, so I'm like, let's...
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Do you want me to roll the 3d6, or does he have to do his
It's at the end of his
first?
turn, I believe.
Oh, at the end.
Yep, saving throws usually come at the end of the turn.
Okay.
You will all pay for this. Also, interesting note, did not recharge or regenerate that turn.
Wait, he goes boom. He goes.
He disappeared into the walls again.
Hit the emulation still goes off, so go roll 3d6.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright.
Hey, click on it. I think it's 4d6 actually.
I don't think so it is, actually, but go ahead and click it.
Click on it.
Click emulation.
Yes.
It says 3d6, doesn't it?
It is 3d6, yep.
Fire.
Dragon, I got a question. Do you ever get tired of being wrong? I'm kidding, buddy.
Jam, you gotta go to sleep, right?
I do, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, we'll pause it there.
Okay.
Okay, on my turn,
Whenever I'm wrong,
I did my heal.
look. Hey, can you look at the companion